Pachew. Well, well, well. Is that a little pussy chat that I see? Well, well. Late? I'm not late. I guess I have two different schedules, though. On Twitch it says 4. I should change that to 5. I would like to starting at 4. I don't know. That sounds good. That sounds fire. Jester hat? Dude, it's supposed to get delivered at 6. It's supposed to get delivered. Can I play any sort of tune? No, of course I can't. That sounds good. That sounds fire, dog. Oh, shit. How are you guys? Do you guys want to... I went out... Anyone want to take a guess on who tried to sell me coke last night? Anyone? Kyle? Kyle could sell coke. He never leaves his house. And I think he's paranoid, so he actually would. He fits the bill for a coke dealer. Your mom? I'm actually curious if anyone's gonna get it right. Not Sear. I didn't see Sear. Sear didn't go out last night. Tomorrow, though, Sear and I are hanging out with Rob and some people. Delivery guy. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Waiter. You're warming up. You're warming up. You're warming up. Bartender, not bartender. I know that's the usual suspect. Waffle House. You're still warming up. You're close. Wow, no one? That's crazy. Jehovah's Witness. No. The answer we were looking for was, and you guys are going to be, I can't believe no one got this. Maybe someone did. Someone might have. I don't know. The answer we were looking for was Whataburger drive-thru employee. Thanks for playing. Who tried to sell Penta Coke this week? Thanks for playing. Through the fucking drive-thru? Oh, yeah. My man said a ball for 200, though. I was like... 200 for the ball? Yeah, ball of starch. Yeah, fucking ball of drywall. If it's actually good, bro, he was trying to sell Coke through a Whataburger drive-through window. There probably wasn't a drop of Coke in it. First day, it was actually really fucking funny the way it worked out. We pulled up. How much Fenny's in that? Probably none. It's just because that, you know, that's expensive too. It's probably just all drywall. Fucking maybe baby laxative. But it's funny that, so we pulled up, and my man was like, "Yo, I got it on deck." I was like, "You got that yayo, dog?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Damn, you got them perks." I just wanted to see how many crimes he would admit to having. He was like, "Yeah, I got them perks." And he was like, I was like, "You don't got them bars though. You don't got them bars though, my guy." He was like, "Bro, anything you need, I got it." And then we were talking, and then like we decided we wanted milkshakes, and my man was like, "How many y'all want?" And we were like, you know, just like one for each. And he was like, "All right, let me get $5." And he really threw that shit in his pocket and just gave us fucking milkshakes. But then he was like, "All right, y'all good?" But we had just ordered like a bunch of food. We didn't get it. And we were like, "Oh no, we ordered a bunch of food too." He's like, "Oh shit." So his manager or someone came in and like tapped him out, and didn't see him for the rest of the night. Did not see him for the rest of the night. He got fired. I think they because I just kept naming drugs. I was like, you don't got paper though, dog. He's like, "What you mean, my boy?" I was like, "You got that Sid?" He was like, "Oh, for sure." And dude, and he was not being subtle or quiet at all. And he was I just really wanted to see how many drugs he would admit to selling us. All of them. You wonder if he actually had anything? I'd be willing to bet he had like maybe a dime bag and a couple perks. If I had to guess, I'd say he has like maybe a dime bag, couple perks in his backpack in the break room. But anyway, so the manager came in, tapped his ass out. He didn't come back. And then they forgot our sauce, which, you know, we're at Whataburger. Half the reason you go is for that spicy fucking ketchup. At least I do. And forgot it all. We came back. We got any face tattoos? No face tattoos. Very fake gold chain, though, that... I don't know what it said. It said something. Very fake gold chain. No face tattoos. He seemed young. You can get a Whataburger. Wait, you can get a bottle of Whataburger spicy ketchup at HEB? Oh no, I can't do that. I can't have that in my home. But so, anyways, they forget our sauce. We go back to the drive-thru. And not only is that guy long gone, not working the drive-thru anymore, but they gave us our sauce, and the lady, who I'm assuming was the manager, dude, she loaded the bag up with like fucking like cookies and like pies and shit. I think it was a bit of a bribe. I think it was a slight bribe. Like, yo, just be like it was loaded with cookies and pies, man. Don't say shit. I'm coming back for more cookies next week. I'll be like, you remember me? Because I remember you, motherfucker. What's good with those cookies? Oh, shit. Extortion time. Yep. This is the story about how I extorted Whataburger. What time do I normally start stream? It all depends on how... It all depends on if I went out to drink the night before. Extort a liquor... Well, they could extort me. I was wasted, and I had like a can that I just like pounded while we were in the back seat of this drive-thru, and I tossed it out the window, and dude, the whole car just looked at me and they were like, that's actually fucked up of you to do. Yeah, I know. They were like, that's actually fucked. What is they were like, what is wrong with you? You need to leave. Bro, littering in Texas will get you killed. It's a can, dude. All I'm doing is I'm essentially giving a homeless person 10 cents. Wait, that's not a thing here. Oh. How dare you? Yeah. Litter bugs are the worst. Yeah, I was wasted. I'm going to be honest, though. If littering is the worst crime I committed during a night of going out and drinking, for me, that's pretty fucking good, dude. That's good. That's really good. Man died over littering here. Really? You guys really don't fuck with littering in Texas, huh? Wow, I had no idea. No? Littering's kind of shit. Listen, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, okay? You're right, I made a mistake. I'll do the apology video. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get shot? Jesus, man. I had no idea. The twit longer? Whew, man. Littering is worse than vandalism. And public indecency? What? Littering is worse than a man walking around with his dick out? Look up the Don't Mess with Texas movement. I thought that's just something that people said. I thought it was like Roll Tide. I thought people just said that. It's on the highway signs. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. I won't make that mistake. I got shamed pretty bad, man. I got shamed bad. The whole car was like, "Oh my God." Soda was like, "That's actually disgusting." And I was like, I was like, all right. Goddamn. My bad. I won't throw fucking... Let's just keep our cans in the car. That's smart. It was just a can of water. Bro, I felt terrible. I got shamed bad. Why would I bring this up? The guilt is just weighing on me, man. I can't shake it. Good? I feel terrible. Did I pick it up? That's the worst part. I offered to. They wouldn't even let me. They wouldn't even let me repent and make up for what I did. I offered to, and they were like, sit your fucking littering ass there. I'll go pick it up. You sit your fucking littering ass there, okay? Look at what you did. Look! I can alleviate the guilt by picking up more trash than you littered. Okay. Well, I guess I know what we're doing next IRL stream. That's a really bad idea. Someone's gonna... Two cans? Two cans? This isn't... We don't have those. We got crows and shit, I think. That sounds good. Yo, I'm excited for this. This is going to be a good session. This is going to be a good... This is going to be a good session. They get the Jester hat. Dude, it's supposed to be here. Like, it's being delivered today. I hope it comes during the shit, yo. If it doesn't, you will. Changing the subject? Well, I don't know what else to say, man. I littered and I'm just a horrible fucking person. I should be shot in the middle of the road. What do you want me to say? I don't know. I should be executed in the fucking street. I fucked up. I'll pick up 2 cans. That's a good idea. Next time I see some litter... Oh, that's true. I shouldn't be shot in the road. I'm just such a fucking garbage that me dying in the road would be more littering. I'm such a garbage fucking human for what I did after. At least move to a ditch. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up. I don't know. I was drunk. I was drunk. Like I said, though, that's not bad for me, though. IRL trash pickup stream. I feel like people would stream something and throw garbage at me. Which I deserve. Because I littered like a pussy! Yeah, good! I don't normally... I'm not a litterer. You know, you throw one can out the window. Next to a dumpster. It wasn't next to a dumpster. It was just at the drive-thru. Do I think I'd shave my luscious beard for content? No. I think I'd rather just, like, have a personality for content and have a sweet hot tub. Have a sweet, sweet hot tub. Wait, I'm gonna have a stream of just me littering. Because you guys are pissing me off. I should... Littering is fine. We should litter. What's it gonna do, huh? We're already fucked. What's a little bit of trash laying around? Have you seen the polar bears? Have you seen the fucking polar bears? What's a fucking can in a Whataburger drive-thru doing? God damn it. All right? What's a little bit of trash laying around? Son of a bitch. Throw car batteries in the ocean. Fuck it. Are you aware that the max fine for littering is $1,000? Do you think that's worse than the guy selling me drugs? What's Sear doing? me call him. What? Why did we need this, Tommy? You're adding the rules to the. You're adding this rules to the Discord server. We have to explicitly say no Nazi symbols. What is happening in my Discord? That needs to be explicitly written out. What the fuck is happening? No explicit pornography. It's Discord TOS. Oh, so this isn't a problem we're having. This is just. Thor joins the Discord. Oh shit. It's just partner shit. Oh. Alright. Do it. I know you don't really care about Discord shit. Listen, I care about Discord shit, Tommy. It's just easier for you guys to do it. Because I don't care that well. Okay, maybe I pop in there sometimes when I'm drunk. Sometimes when sometimes. What do you want me to do? You want me to talk to you guys for 8 hours, then end my stream and talk more in Discord? What are you fucking like? What am I supposed to do here? Yes, that sounds fucking terrible. Let me ask you something, Alex.
Oh, dude, why do you gotta like? Why do you have to start with me right now?
What do you mean start with you?
I just joined. Like, I just got in here.
What do you mean start with you?
All right, what is it? What are you gonna ask?
Where are you at with littering?
What?
Littering.
Like, what do you like?
How?
Do I like? Do I like to litter? Or like,
have you ever littered? Have you ever thrown a can out of a window?
I don't. Well, maybe for like a video or something, like as a joke.
As a joke.
Yeah.
What?
Like, not seriously, right? I wouldn't seriously throw a can out, but maybe as like a bit.
Did you pick it up?
Yeah, of course. Like,
did
off
you?
camera. Yeah,
Oh.
of course. Wouldn't just leave it there. That would be.
I got it
crazy.
bad last night. I was in a Whataburger
What bad?
drive-thru. I was in a Whataburger drive-thru, and I smashed a can, threw it out the window, and the whole car just turned on me, man.
The car turned on you?
I got called actually gross.
Well, like somebody like in the drive-thru?
No, the people in the car with me.
Oh.
They turned on me. These people that are supposed to be my friends. It's a bit of an overreaction, right? I think.
Well, I mean, I guess, like...
Some guy tried to sell us drugs working through the drive-thru 2 minutes later, and nobody bats a fucking eye. Nobody bats a fucking eye. Okay?
Because they just, like, maybe it's obvious that he's a drug dealer, whereas, like, with you, it's like, it's not obvious that you litter, like, professionally. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's a surprising side for your friends to see you, you know, be such a scumbag.
They were like, "Oh my god."
It's a new side of you.
We don't like this new littering penta. We don't like this. If it was an alcoholic container, I made the right choice. Just for this conversation, we'll just say it was water. It was one of those water cans.
A can of water?
Yeah, it was one of those. It was canned water.
Like LaCroix, or like what are we?
It's that liquid death thing I always see on Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah, I always see that on Facebook.
Did you ever try the like black water?
What? What is it?
Black water?
I don't think you should drink. I don't think you can drink. I don't think you should drink that.
Well, that's their whole like gimmick, is that, well, you drink it.
You know, speaking of shitty water, you know what Curvy told me today? I'm planning I'm going on vacation in August, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking about Cancun, but I'm also horrified of Mexico, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was telling me about this place that's like better than Cancun, I guess. And she was like, yeah, it's just a 2-hour drive from the airport in Mexico. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, yeah, me and Ava did it. We rented a car. And I'm like, you guys are actually reckless as fuck. That's crazy, right? Or am I over? I don't think I was. I was like, that's actually fucking Tulum. Is that it? Yeah, I think
Tulum.
Yeah,
I've heard good things about Tulum.
Bro, would you drive 2 hours in Mexico?
Nah.
Fuck no, right?
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Motherfuckers get robbed like right when they cross the border and shit, in like Laredo.
I watched a lot of Tijuana footage, you know. So maybe I'm a little biased.
What happened? What happened in Tijuana?
I don't know. It just looks scary.
Tijuana looks scary? You're just looking at videos of Tijuana and you're like, whoo.
Just watching people drive through Tijuana and like.
Oh, are kidnappings happening? I might just not. I might not. I might just go to fucking.
I'd be like, hey, you know, this guy's like, this is a cool bar, but don't go that way because you might get kidnapped going that way. But this area is all right.
There was that you remember like early 2000s where white bitches were just getting snatched up left and right in Mexico?
You
remember that shit?
Maybe I don't remember that like specific time period. No, I can't say I'm like.
There was the one that was a really big deal. Yeah, it still happens. Yeah.
Remember there was like this
Aruba, was that it? There was
article.
It was a really big deal.
Where like this chick was trying to like hitchhike across like Iraq, like the Middle East.
What?
Like, I'm serious. There's like she's trying
what
to
the
prove
fuck?
A point, like,
what's the point?
Everything they're saying about the Middle East is just like prejudice, and you know.
I don't think that's true.
And then she ended up, she ended up getting kidnapped and beheaded. I'm pretty sure. So
good. Well, point made.
She made it pretty far.
What a hill to die on. Oh, she made it pretty far before she got kidnapped and beheaded by terrorists.
I think she made it like halfway, and then she got scooped up. So.
She made it pretty far. Did this happen recently?
No, this was a few years ago. We were like 16. Yeah, 16, 17, I want to say.
Do you think? I feel like places are getting more dangerous, man. I watch videos of like South Africa. That shit is fucking.
Do you think they're
crazy.
getting more dangerous, or we're getting more weak?
No, I think things are getting more violent. But I don't know if we're just like more connected. Like we just see more of it, you know. Now, right?
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah. No, we just see.
Probably turning on the footage and like 50 people shot in Chicago this weekend probably doesn't.
Man, do you see the fucking Puerto Rican couple or something? They got dragged out of their fucking car.
Oh yeah, that went viral, dude. That was.
I was
crazy.
Like, damn, man, these motherfuckers are wild and shit.
I had a buddy that moved there, and I was like,
to Chicago?
Yeah, he moved to Chicago this year.
So
he's like, nah, it's all the southern part of Chicago. I'm good up here.
So you just really like King Von? Like what? The southern part of Chicago?
Yeah, he's
the
like
bad part.
That's where you. Yeah, that's where. That's where you.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's
up?
Why is there only two of you?
Sear's streaming.
He has D&D in his title. Maybe he just like forgot what time it is.
He's probably talking about himself a lot. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I fucked up. Him and I FaceTimed earlier, like we do. Normally, we have a little nice morning conversation, and I told him that he'd mentioned he'd been going to the gym, and I told him that his shoulders were looking big. I think he's probably just watching fitness videos. Yeah, he's probably just gonna want to watch fitness videos for the. What's he doing right now? Oh, he's got a jacket on. He should pop that off.
He was reading like Twitch user logs earlier.
Those are fun to do.
Hey, bud.
You should take that jacket off, Sear. You gotta let those. You're doing all this fucking. You're getting big for nothing, man. Pop that jacket off.
You're right. The lighting. Here's the thing. The lighting doesn't necessarily accentuate my fucking tone. You know.
Will was at Hassan's roast. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The real people getting roasted. Yeah, the real people getting roasted is his fucking D&D party, I guess.
Do people not like the game? Like, I don't understand.
What? What's wrong, Arcadum?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Hey, I talked to Will on the phone today. He said that he's gonna make it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. You hear that?
Cool.
You hear that? Seer talked to him on the phone.
Cool.
Nice.
How dare he goes to his best friend roast? Well, it's not that, but you know, you got to communicate that sort of stuff. That's all.
Nobody told me that. I would have been okay with delaying it. If somebody just said something to me. Look, dude, this is all I do is run D&D for people. I do it because I love to do it, and I hope that everybody has a good time. But you have to fucking tell me. I'll delay it. I can reschedule. This is what I do, bro.
Okay,
I
I'm not
agree.
gonna lie, like
Will's an asshole. I agree with you.
I might be the odd one out here, but I feel like you could probably communicate a little better.
No, my fucking
yeah. Why didn't
like, I know
you tell
setting
us?
the whole thing up, and like you're doing everything. Like we just need to show up, but I feel like you could maybe, you know,
With
put a
Alex
little
on
extra.
this. You could have
little
been
extra.
like, Will,
I'm the odd,
are
I
you
know I'm
going
the
to
odd one out,
Hassan's
but-
roast?
Yeah, because I knew that was today.
Yeah, you could. Well, everyone else does apparently.
Well, if
so.
you had talked to Seer would have informed you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about any of those details. He said specifically, "Hey, D&D's at 6. I got to tell Connor I can't drive him to the airport because I got to make that." And then he actually proceeded to go on saying, "Yeah, you don't want to fuck it up because you fuck up everybody else's timing and shit like that."
You know, it's all right. It's only 5 minutes.
Anyways, I'm thinking about fucking it up.
I'm positive. I'm pretty positive about things. You know, I'm feeling pretty optimistic.
He'll call us from the car in 15 minutes and say he's 10 minutes away, and then we'll start in an hour.
He's gonna be role playing.
And then we'll start in an hour.
Yeah, and then we'll start in an hour.
Dude,
It'll be great.
dude, I'm tempted to make him role play in the Uber with some random
Like,
person.
where am I on the map?
Oh yeah.
move my piece.
Yeah.
So is it Will this week?
It's Will this week.
It's Will this week.
You're
It was
gonna
Will
be in a
last week
roast.
too. Uh-oh.
Was it? Oh my God, it was, wasn't it?
Maybe that's that threatening aura he's talking about. He's threatened by how on time I am.
Mm.
It makes him look bad.
Just
That's the threat. How punctual I am.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
make sure all the maps were ready and everything each week. It's all right though.
I guess, hey man, I get
Oh my
it.
god.
We're no G4
Yo.
TV. I get it.
No.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just
We're
happy
just
you
not.
guys. Look,
Yeah.
I'm just happy you guys seem to enjoy the game.
I
That's it.
fucking love it, dude. I'm thrilled.
I
I
tell
can't
you what,
wait
though.
for another episode.
With how many episodes of Cops they air on G4 TV, there is a good possibility that I have been on that channel.
It's possible.
Yeah. It's possible.
Yo, Penta,
You ever been arrested, Arcadum?
No.
What's the closest you've ever been?
Mm.
The closest I've ever been to arrested was when I was like 13. I was breaking a bunch of windows with a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Been there.
Nice teenage angst. Yeah.
The cops
Yeah.
pulled up and everybody else ran, and then I just stood there with my
He
arms
just
crossed.
froze.
No, I stood there with my arms crossed.
Like,
And
what
then
the fuck you gonna do about it?
And the cop came and said, "Why didn't you run?" It's like, "Cause I know what I did."
He's like, roll for initiative.
And I just said, I was mad. My dad's been treating me like shit, and I needed to break something. I'll pay for it. And he's like, "Okay, Jesus."
All right. Well,
And it's like,
Damn.
like, where'd the other kids go? Oh, they went up fucking South Street. I'm like, oh, okay. And they went and they got those guys. And they were like, "Did you snitch on us?" I said, "You shouldn't have run, dumbass."
yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Man.
I agree.
And thus, I wasn't in trouble. I didn't get in trouble. Because what am I going to do? Run? What? That's coward shit. I'm not going to run from the cops.
I have the same story, but I ran and then stopped. Like after running for like 2 seconds, I was like, I should stop. This is gonna be bad.
Yo, all you got to do in a situation with a cop, no matter how many they are, just punch them on the fucking face when they try to fight you.
You just got to step up to them and punch them.
Yeah.
They'll
respect
it. They'll respect
it.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you go and you go in for that next cop and you go boom, boom, boom,
bang, bang, boom.
No, what you do is you knock out the cop and then you try to get his gun out of the holster. That's what.
And if he draws on you, you've seen it in movies like Krav Maga.
I love
disarm.
Editor's note: please do not strike police officers.
Listen,
this is not legal advice.
Here's a little pro tip about the cops. All of them, you can loot all of them for a gun, which will help you.
Oh my God.
With they all carry guns.
Yeah,
so
just F1 steal.
You can use that to your advantage.
No, that's for free. That's for you.
Dude, it's only like 30 months or something to kill a cop.
Yeah, that's nothing. You get the ass lock pick and you slushy, you're out in no time.
Yeah, because you could just do jobs inside prison. Yeah.
Oh,
if you're rich enough, you could actually always have your lawyer with you at all times, right?
Good old Gil. Penta Gil's been a saving grace for me these last couple of days.
Hold on a second. Make sure you guys check out Sugar-Free Red Bull. Now in...
Thanks, Penta.
No, I'm thinking
8.4 ounce cans.
That's all well and good. But have you heard of the G Fuel Tetris collection?
Next time you're running from the cops,
crazy.
Why don't you drink a Red Bull and try flying from the cops? It gives you
man, that Tetris collection is...
Are you actually sponsored?
Something else.
I'm working on it. They sent me a couple crates, and I'm working on it.
Hey, maybe you guys want to, promote some...
You want some Red Bull, Arcanum? I can get you a case.
Okay. Good. You know what I want? I want Will Neff on time. That's what I want.
That's a good idea.
Of Red Bull.
Well, maybe if Will Neff had some...
In fact, I dare say... I have earned one session where all of you people are here on time.
That's you people!
You earned that first session.
Whoa!
Yes, you people, as in you people around me.
Yeah, the ones here.
Hey, Penta.
You know, these cans are perfect size for thrown out of a window of a car.
Okay, so. Will Neff says he's here, but he's not in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Come on, buddy. You're almost there.
Home base.
What?
Just got to slide.
What's?
I'm gonna add him.
I need you to check out my biceps real quick. Give me some. I need you to give me some advice. I need you to give me some advice on how to really craft those out a little bit more. Yeah. Check out these biceps real quick. Look at them. Look at these biceps real quick.
Wait, this isn't you.
How to craft them?
Yeah. What do you think? What could I improve on these bad boys?
You know what I really feel.
He was gonna do this.
Well, we FaceTimed her. I didn't know he was going to do this. You know, preacher curls, I feel the fuck out of.
No, I'll actually take your advice. Okay, so what's a preacher curl? Is that like vertical like this?
No, it's like they have machines for them that are really good. And honestly, the guys with the biggest biceps I see, they're always hitting that shit. I
think Greek fucks with preacher curls quite a bit.
Yeah, preacher curls are it's like you there's like a place where you lay your fucking your arm down. Right, and then like isolates it, right? And then you just curl off that.
Oh, so there's like a mat here, right?
Though.
And it goes down.
Yes. That's it.
Okay, they actually have those at this gym.
Yeah, you should. I feel
Vern was using it here the other day.
I feel those.
You go to LA Fitness or you go to Gold's up there? Where do you go, Sir? What
times? I have a gym
if you really want to be a Chad, though, if you really want to be a Chad, skip the machine. And skip the preacher curl like thing that they have. Pick up a dumbbell. Use the backside of a bench. If you want to be a super.
I want to be cut. I want to be fucking cut. You know what I mean?
That comes when you
build a little bit of mass. Then I want to get fucking Bruce Lee cut. You know what? You know.
I don't. Those noises without me seeing what you were doing.
that was interesting.
What about steroids?
So you want to be?
Are steroids good?
You can do SARMs.
I've known guys that have done steroids. If you like your back being disgustingly broken out.
Yep. Tiny little balls.
You'll be big, but your back is going to be fucking gross.
I think you should do it.
Oh, hello there, Will Neff.
Have you considered
everything from the
Synthol?
Cash App compound?
Oh. Welcome, Will.
I don't know, man. I think you should skip. You should skip the roids.
Yeah.
Will Sears telling us that he's really strongly considering steroids.
Just do HGH.
You should at least do like a couple cycles, because for the.
You've been working out for a week. You should definitely do HGH.
Yeah.
I mean, why not get a head start, right?
Sure, yeah, why not?
So, as interesting as this Swole Bible talk is, please get into map tools.
Okay, all right, here we come.
Testosterone.
Wait, hold on. DaBaby has a new single. Oh shit!
Oh. You hear the new Tyler? It's really good.
Arcadium, don't worry.
It's okay.
Wait, where's DaBaby's single preview?
It's called Red Light or something. I don't know. I just saw it on Spotify. I'll have to do a listening party later.
Hey, Arcadium, are you feeling better?
Yeah, do you feel better?
Oh, you mean like
physically?
Physically?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, your throat was fucked up.
I'm physically better. Yeah, I mean, it's still a little bit there, but I'm all right. Things are looking up.
All right.
Do you have a fucking flute now, or is that a recorder?
No. What are you talking about? My mic's been peaking.
Fuck off.
Oh shit! I remember where we left off. Blood sacrifice.
Yes. To get everybody caught up. Well, wait. One of you's missing.
Uh-oh.
Who did we lose? Oh, in map tools.
What's up with my
Wait, are you sure? I see everybody.
I see Kaju Maji, Dick Cock, Will Neff, and Eli Bloodbane. That leaves Radicus.
I'm loading in right now.
No, never mind. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I didn't know how it worked. I just meant I saw his token. I thought that thing was in.
This guy just called me a Stanist.
All right, I'm listening. I'm listening,
is that
but I'm
from
gonna
Game
piss.
of Thrones?
I think it means you like Korean pop bands.
He said, "Fuck you, you Stanist." Oh yeah, I think. I don't know.
You mean you don't like Stans?
I don't. To be fair.
Do you know someone named Stan that you don't like?
I don't. I've never met a person named Stan.
I don't think it's a thing.
Open camp, dude. I always forget how to. Oh wait, connect to server. I got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Here I come.
Okay.
Damn, I kind of want to break some windows now.
You
got me think about it.
I am at peace. Finally, the game is starting. Okay, so to get everybody caught up to what happened last time, essentially, our heroes, if that is what you would like to call them, moments before heading out towards dealing with the original mission, which is to find out who/why the local daimyo is stealing women, it would seem, or at least that's what the current accusation is. Through that attempt, there were many bouts of thievery, assault, and also a murder, in which our heroes barely were able, it would seem, to avoid being pinned for the crime of killing the local bartender. I believe, in addition to that, Eli Bloodbane activated the recently sacrificed individual's blood and created a massive ritual that had scoured the entirety of the nearby village, priming them to be sacrificed to Crowley's name and empowering the Blood Priest. Makio is currently coming to grips with the terrible thing that he has done and is, well, most likely dealing with the moral objugation of such a thing. The other three seemed unaffected. Mostly. Yeah.
Just want some more jankum, whatever we smoked.
Oh, yeah.
Bad guys.
We're the bad guys.
Sure shit.
We're the bad guys. All right, so let's pick right back up where we left off. So, the five of you, deciding to try and perhaps get the original mission done, travel down the path of prosperity towards the daimyo stronghold. All right, here we go.
I haven't heard from Will. Are you with us?
Oh yeah.
Okay, there he is.
Yeah.
Good.
Now you guys should be loading the new map. Travel time. Let's go.
That's so long.
Now you listen to me, Rhythmbot.
Oh.
You better not mouth off to me this time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captain.
There we go.
Oh, this is nice music. All right. How's everyone feeling about that murder?
Oh, yeah, we did kill a guy.
That's
slipped my mind.
Didn't hear anybody,
did.
did we? Oh, God, we murdered someone.
Well, when you think about it,
Maybe we
Machio,
can put them back together again. Oh, God.
What
I'm never
back
gonna
together?
feel right. Maybe I'm feeling better. I think I killed that guy. I definitely killed that guy.
Here's the thing. I don't think that we should.
All the stages of grief right now.
I'm not sure we should be using words like "we killed that guy," "Machio killed that guy."
yeah, you smacked the hell out of that man.
Machio killed.
Wait a minute. We were all in unison in that as a group.
Oh, you cut his.
It was mostly you. You were kind of.
Yeah, we were
you
trying.
slashed the sword.
We were trying to come up with alternative plans, and before we knew it, that sword was a swinging. You know.
Yeah.
I saw what you did back there. I saw you kill that man. I saw what you did with that weapon, and I saw the look on your face when you did it. A part of me thinks you liked it. A part of me thinks you have it in you to become that man.
No.
Wait, hold on.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, but Eli, you're the guy that like sacrificed his body.
And I'd do it
in Denver
again
Village?
if I had to.
Okay, well, that's also problematic.
that's problematic.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. And hey, Machio, if you felt that that's what you had to do, who are we to tell you otherwise?
Is Will
You know?
Will's peeking for you guys? I can turn him down, I guess.
We're behind you.
Anymore.
100%.
Is he peaking? Or is his voice just breaking up?
Hey Arcadum, I have people from your chat saying my mic is going crazy on your
Yeah.
I'm trying to adjust it. I'm trying to adjust it.
They're
Remember
also saying the word peaking when they mean breaking up.
So, Will, remember what I told you last week? It sounds like those settings got reset. Let's do that again.
Yeah, where do I do that again?
Go into user settings. It's the little cog, and then voice and video. I have to. I forgot. I have to do that here too. Pretty much everything in there you want to disable. Discord does a bunch of custom stuff. Disable everything under voice processing. Disable echo cancellation, noise reduction, voice activity, gain control. Just turn all that off. Okay, that should fix it.
I'll just move farther back.
There's another one below that. Attenuation. Uncheck both when I speak and when others speak.
Yo, I like this music.
And
This is sick.
Yeah.
with all that unchecked, you should be good.
I'm glad you guys like it. It was custom made by my community for the D&D games.
Very
Nice.
It's sick.
All right, I have you guys all adjusted now. You should be good.
Okay.
All right. So, when you get to about here, I need all of you to make me perception checks.
All right. I wish
I think
could,
now would be a good time to do a perception check.
What does that mean?
I wish I could roll for cheese. I'm a rat, guys.
Oh,
I don't know why that made me laugh so. I'm a rat, guys. I roll for cheese. Roll.
All right. Look at that.
All right. Well, as you're traveling along, you see that there is somebody else approaching you on the road. As they get closer, you can see that they are carrying a small cart behind them. They have a large pack on their back, and it seems that they have a kind of a cheery disposition. You also notice a couple of other things. They seem to be wearing a strange, that their hair is basically done in a really strange manner, with long, braided, kind of dual ponytails coming down the side. You know, they sort of move themselves with a happy skip.
Machio, calm down. I know what you're thinking. We don't have to kill these people.
To attack us.
We don't have to kill Machio. These people don't have to die. Just calm down. Calm down, Machio.
Already. I'm freaking out, man.
Machio.
God. Dude.
It's just your adrenaline wearing off, okay? We don't have to murder.
You look so joyful.
All right. Here we go. God, I have to do this fucking voice. Voice is hard. Okay, initializing female.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice. Awooga.
All right, and you see this woman approach you.
I wouldn't mind if this woman approached us.
Okay. And you see this.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this music is a bop.
All right, and as she approaches, she will suddenly kind of look up and notice you, and then she will give a deep and kind of over-the-top kind of bow, and will say, "Greetings to you, young sirs! Greetings and salutations! Name's Moti Kakanabetant, but you can just call me Moti if you wish. Welcome! Welcome to my traveling humble shop!"
Lady?
My lady?
Anything this person just said.
What do you got for sale? You got any cheese?
I have all sorts of rations. If you like cheese, there's plenty of that in there. I have cheeses from, well, pretty
We'll
much
take
everywhere.
it. We'll take
and
all
wine
of it.
as well.
We'll take all the cheese you got. All of it.
Well then, if you wish to buy all of it, that will be approximately 5 jade, 3 silver.
We killed a man.
Hold on, what is a jade?
What?
No. No. He means I would.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
Machio.
Too much.
Machio.
She will kind of back away.
Get out of here, Moody! Get out of here before I have to kill again!
No, my cheese. No, Machio. God.
Monty will leap into the air and fly away.
Fly away.
Holy shit!
She's a Terran, so she can fly.
God
Wow,
damn.
alright, well.
She's a goddamn Terran, Machio, so she can fly.
How did you know that off the top of your head? How
If
did
she
you know?
didn't get out of here, I would have had to do
Throw
the
dick
bad
at
thing
it.
again.
Okay, had her.
I refuse.
Okay, so you scaring the living shit out of her. She left her cart behind.
Oh, nice.
Would you like to loot her cart?
Yes, of course we do. Of course we do.
Leave it. Can we at least leave some money for her?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to do bad things.
You're the worst person in this party, Mach. You're a murderer.
Killed a man.
You killed poor Block.
I did what I had to do.
Well, that may
You are the only one of us who killed an innocent person.
That's true. We all watched you, but we're gonna protect you, Machio. Okay, don't worry. We got your back.
But don't you ever fucking cross us, because we know your deep dark secret.
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't sell you out to the first bidder or anything like that. That would be.
I'm a monster! And with that, Machio slashes all the cheese with his sword. Just
All right.
destroys the cart with his sword.
Oh, okay, just breaks down the cart. Okay,
Yeah,
you
just
got it.
smashes.
All right. Well, Machio's great strength unleashed upon the cart. The potions that were inside of it are cracked and shattered. Their remnants ruined. Rations thrown all throughout the area. The tent cleaved in twain.
That's worse.
Why?
All you did was we were gonna leave the cart.
Why would you?
Let you steal from her.
We were gonna. It doesn't, but you destroyed it all. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just go and I guess I'm a rat, so I'm gonna try to like drink the mixed potions off the ground.
Okay, make
All
me
right.
a Constitution saving throw. No, come back here.
All right. Wait, hold on.
I'm a rat, so I'm gonna drink all that.
That seems like something a rat would do.
Yeah.
How do we go off the rails in like 6 minutes of the campaign starting? Is
All right.
I admitted murder to the first person we met.
Yeah, that's true.
We killed a guy.
I killed a man.
What? All right. Let's see. There were 12 potions.
Okay, that's more than.
Radicus, are you sure you should be doing that?
Quick, get the dress.
Can't. Can't let a good potion roll the.
Okay.
Radicus.
Hey, are you okay? I don't know what that sound you just made was, but I don't think it was very good.
All right. All right. So, okay. 3 random effects. Let me go to my.
Oh, you hear that, guys? Effects.
Should be good.
This will be good.
Yeah.
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 All right. Let's roll for physical.
Dick, shove some cheese in my mouth.
Here.
Just shove the cheese in.
Here, take this. Take this. Here.
Mental.
Get in there.
No.
Take it.
That's so good.
Take
Magical.
What the fuck is happening?
All right. So Radicus, as he drinks the randomized mixed magical brew, his fur turns completely white.
Oh, well, look at that, guys.
He is now inexplicably afraid of pants.
Listen, I'm gonna need you guys to take your fucking pants.
And then finally, the last one, which is, I will admit, the worst one. He turns into a pile of gelatin.
Did I do that when I gave him the cheese?
All right. So to be clear, Radicus can still move and operate his weapons and talk, but he is a talking piece of gelatin.
Wait, is that forever? Is that forever?
Guys,
What the fuck?
I don't feel so good.
I
don't feel good.
At all? Like what?
He can.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm the
creature.
same. I'm just
Yeah, he's just made of jelly now.
Oh
He's
my
just a
God.
jelly rat.
Radicus, your body, it's all
yeah.
gelatin-like. You're not.
Oh my God,
How are you? Are
Radicus!
you alive? Is he?
one step closer to the
He can
sweet
talk.
release of death.
Oh my God.
He's a gelatin that can talk.
What
Uh-huh.
are you?
Look upon
I've
me.
never seen this in my life.
My body is gripped with
Listen.
horror at your ghastly visage.
Listen, guys.
Your eyes are dripping.
I'm sorry. We cannot have this conversation until you take those pants off.
Radicus, can you move at all?
I'm gonna move
your
away
gelatin
from you
body?
if you don't take your pants off.
I'm wearing
Well,
a
I'm
robe.
already
Are you
not
talking to
wearing
me? I don't
pants.
think I'm even wearing pants.
As
Yeah,
Radicus
neither of us
does the rat teeth thing, instead it goes.
Can
Listen. I at this point need to use cunning plan to convince everyone to take their pants off.
All right, convince them why it's a good plan.
All right, listen, guys. You know how Machio just murdered a person and some guard Solus? They're going to be looking for people with pants on. We were wearing pants back there, okay?
It's a good point about pants.
If we take the pants off, they're just going to see that these guys aren't our guys. Those other guys had pants on.
That's actually quite genius.
That's a good
I don't want to
plan.
mind taking them off.
Let's just take them off and let's just burn
Yeah, I'm
them.
gonna take my pants off.
Let's burn them.
Yeah, I think that's a good
All right,
idea.
good.
Arcade, I'm apparently really quiet on your stream.
But
That's all my chat's saying right now. That's all they're saying.
okay, there. Say something.
Hello.
Atticus is right. They'll be looking for a man with pants.
That's
But what
right.
they won't be looking for is a man using an eye patch to cover his nudity.
Exactly.
That-
Wait, what do you mean?
With that, Machio rips his pants off and grabs Dick Cox eye patch and then puts it on like a haphazard G-string.
Well, that's fine. I didn't need that anyway.
It suits you.
All right. Well, let's see. I don't think that's gonna be sufficient.
Yeah, he's hanging out. He's hanging out.
Cover your penis.
That's
He's
okay.
hanging out in a
He's
big
just
way.
hanging out. Yeah, he's just hanging out.
Can I roll to pickpocket Radicus by literally putting my hand into him?
I might be toxic. You know what? You should try to touch me and see what happens.
You know what? You go right ahead. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Ooh.
All right. I have good news and potentially upsetting news.
Uh-oh.
The good news is you successfully picked the pocket of Radicus.
Okay,
The
just to be
potentially
clear,
upsetting news is
do
that
I have
your
I'm
hand
sorry.
is stuck inside of Radicus.
Hey, what the hell?
What's going on in there?
I just wanted to.
What are you doing?
You
I
probably
wanted to
shouldn't
feel.
have done that.
I wanted to
Listen.
feel what you were like with.
I
this-
said take your
Pull me.
pants off. I didn't say get straight into me. I thought maybe we could talk a little bit.
What does this feel like for you? This is like just a suction.
It
wrapped
feels
around my
kind
arm.
of. This feels kind of good.
Machio, pull me out. Come on, somebody pull me out. I can't. Somebody help.
Behold,
Help me.
look upon me, albino glue rat.
I'm stuck. He's like a fucking. He's like a marmalade. I just can't
Don't
get out.
touch him. I'm warning you. Do not touch him.
Please,
Don't touch him.
I don't think anyone's gonna.
I can't get
touch
out.
him.
I can't get out.
Don't touch him.
Yeah, go ahead and rip them out.
What do we fucking do?
You might kill me. I don't know.
Yeah,
what'll
I'll
happen.
pull from behind. I'll pull from behind,
Okay,
Macho.
ready? I'll pull and then you two pull. Ready? 1,
Guys,
2,
this might.
3.
God!
All
Do
right.
I have to roll something?
No, you just pull him out, and you see Radicus's pocket, which was made of gelatin, just kind of flapping on the side.
I'm gonna take some shit.
Okay.
I think we could
I don't
use
think
this.
I have any.
Do you have anything in your pockets, Radicus?
No, Dick already stole everything.
Yeah, didn't you steal like 500 gold from him like earlier?
You successfully steal some of. You know what? You steal the pants that the gelatin now completely rejects. Now, where his pantaloons on his jester outfit are now pulled free, and they're just gelatin thin pant strips.
Well, I should
There
probably-
we go. There we
probably
is.
keep these being.
There we
you're-
is.
You're
There
so
we is.
concerned about them. I'll hide these from you. You won't have to see them anymore. It's okay.
Thank you. Anyways, guys, we should roll on out of here.
I'd have to agree with you. Let's meander our way down.
Can we like, put
Radicus.
him into a container? Or,
Yeah,
Radicus
let's
falls
find
behind
him.
the group.
Wait,
I don't know if I have anything to put him into like a jar or some shit. Like, how do we pick him up?
He walks. He's a.
Oh, he walks.
Yeah.
I'm just gooping around, man.
I
He's
didn't
still
know.
a creature. He's just made of gelatin.
I'm just
I didn't know you
just
could walk. I thought like.
Just-
I'm just goop.
Gooping
Yeah, I'm just
along.
gooping around. Just gooping around.
He's gooping around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope
alright.
nobody like sucks you up with a
Do you
straw.
want me to wait up for you? Because you're kind of slow for whatever you are.
Blip, 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 blip.
Yeah. It's that way, yeah.
If we run out of food, I look to my hand after I fisted him. He's kind of strawberry flavored. So I'm just saying,
Oh,
worst case scenario, we have,
Hey,
backup
don't tell
cookies.
TikTok. Dickcock. But listen. Yeah, I've had to do some things for money before. Okay.
This is really surreal for me right now because you're a pile of gelatin.
You
so
ever
I'm
heard
kinda
of-
like, I don't know where your mouth is or anything, so you're kind of just talking
Listen.
at me.
Yep.
He's still shaped like Radicus. He's just
Yeah, I'm just.
made of gelatin.
Yeah.
Like you have Radicus's shape, but
Yeah.
like you're clearly like gelatin. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. You want to taste?
Nah, should probably
You
keep
want to
going.
try?
Nah, I'm good.
Listen, have you ever heard of hepatitis B?
Oh my god.
Is that a spell?
Kinda.
Is that a spell? Kinda. Oh my god.
Think of it more like a debuff.
Like a
curse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had that once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I became the man that you see now.
Oh, it's hepatitis blood. That's what the B's for.
Yeah.
Hepatitis.
That's why my
very
eyes
evil.
are the way they is.
How do you feel right now, Eli, by the way? I kind of have to check on you, given the whole village that you condemned back there.
I tell you what, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're cool with it?
The real question is, how does Machado feel? Because he's the one who did some sick things.
What?
I agree.
Machado's a sick fuck. And if you ever went for forgiveness, you can always talk to me one-on-one. You want to ask God for forgiveness.
Well,
you should repent.
I don't know. I think I need to talk to maybe a licensed professional about what's going on with me, because
that's what I
have
am.
Real dark thoughts. Yeah, I gotta grab Subway.
I'm having real dark thoughts. I'm gonna go grab some Subway.
Nothing clears up my murder guilt like a nice
Subway, repairing your mental state.
Try our new Italian BLT. Get it toasted.
Yeah.
Nothing
Don't
like
ask
a
what's in the tuna. Just
nothing like a nice
enjoy.
toasted tuna after a day of murder.
Tuna in air quotes.
Struggling with the existential crisis of infinitesimal morality after having recently murdered somebody, try an Italian meatball sub. Half off for every murder committed. Oh,
that would mean my sub is half off.
Gee, Bill,
Nice.
I'm starving. Yeah, killing people sure is exhausting. Let's go get a spicy Italian.
Let's get a Club Royale. All right, are you guys loaded?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go a little bit out of character because So here's what was supposed to happen. Last session, you were supposed to get to this point and decide on your battle plan on how you want to handle, well, the rest of your mission. Your mission is going to be that you have to. Your objective is essentially to find out why/if the daimyo is stealing women and to stop it from happening, and if possible, to retrieve the daughter of the headman of Dozo. Now, to be clear, this is where you guys are right here, but I'm going to zoom you out.
Oh, okay.
You are expected, just so you know, you have all of this that you that you can work with.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
To be clear, this entire map is to scale. So that includes the buildings and all those different things, and there's NPCs. It's a full stronghold / small town.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get distracted. It's gonna be great.
So the idea. Wait, one of you's missing.
I don't think we're completing this.
Well, the idea behind it is that because there's so many options for you guys, I have to know what it is that you're planning on doing. I've pretty much prepared for most things, but you might decide to do something completely whackers, and I have to be ready for it. But
what's our context for being here? I guess.
Oh yeah, why are we even here?
That I just
saving the headman's daughter. What?
Yeah, but like,
but we decided that we were gonna try to pawn me off as the daughter. Remember?
Yeah.
Wait. Then why did you go to the stronghold?
I don't know. Why are we here,
Let's
guys?
just figure it out. Let's figure it out in character.
Okay. Oh my God.
I still think we should do that plan.
we just followed Machio down the road.
The mission that you have been given by the headman is to get back his daughter, to find out if the daimyo is stealing women, and if so, why, and to prevent it from happening again. That is what the headman would like you to do, and that is what heroism dictates. You may do whatever the hell you want. I'm just saying that this entire stronghold is available for you to interact with.
Hey guys, I got a plan. You know how we're supposed to save this daughter and figure out why they're being taken?
Yeah, and then Machio killed the bartender, and you turn into a pile of jello.
Right.
Yeah.
Dick Cock still has that picture of the daughter.
I do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should we go back and try to do that plan out?
Or okay.
I have a plan. I think I'm gonna commit suicide by cop.
All right. See you later, Machio.
Machio, no.
Machio, we should make a pact. You and I, Machio.
Eli, do you have a plan by chance? Because I feel like we're kind of just riffing here, like different ideas.
Yeah, I know exactly what we need to do. Basically, we need to head in there, figure out exactly what's going on, and get out ASAP. Yeah. Get back to the home, let them know exactly what's going on with the daughter, what's going on with the trafficking.
Yeah.
And then pretty much get that all squared away, you know?
So
I think that's what it is.
I've learned something about myself from this situation. When when Machio, off the bartender and enjoyed it and completely snapped and turned into a whole new man, I thought that was pretty cool. I felt good. So I am very much looking forward to the opportunity to do that again. If someone's got to die, they got to die. So
well, yeah, I think we all agree that if someone has to die, Machio
can handle it.
Yeah, Machio.
Machio, I would like to.
Piece of me feels like I'm dead already.
See, so you might as well.
Can I ask you guys something? If we were gonna come here and rescue the daughter, like from the start, like why did Machio have to kill the bartender?
He wanted to.
He wanted to, and we all know he wanted to.
Because I feel like we could have just done this whole plan from the start. Like, just come here and check out this fortress.
Yeah, we could have. My child went in for it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
I thought you guys were gonna force me to dress up Radicus like a woman.
Right, exactly. Which we can still do that. Okay.
Well, you can. The drugs kind of ruined our plan.
Listen. Okay. I'll just disguise myself as the girl and walk around town until they are like, this girl that we've kidnapped has escaped. They'll take me into the cells. Or you guys jump them, okay? We figure out how
Wait a minute, it's coming back to me now.
Yeah.
We stole that photograph from that person's house. Because
and then
we
Brock
were gonna...
heard the plan. Yeah.
And then we were gonna like try to.
You guys said we were gonna kill him. We said we were gonna kill him, and that's why he ran away.
Yeah.
And then Dick tackled him, and then we brought him back, and you started talking about killing him again.
Listen.
I tried to help him escape. Then you guys came back, and then you convinced me to murder him.
Well, look, Macho, you had to do what you had to do. I'm just saying there was other things we could have done. You went straight to murder.
You know what we could do? So we could tell that guy.
You are gaslighting Machio.
Machio, you immediately murder. No one said to murder that guy.
Yeah, that was
you
your
just
idea.
did that. We begged you not to.
Friends.
In fact,
you broke.
What you did was
Machio,
even worse.
You broke a window out of rage, and then you killed the guy.
Yeah, this is what you did, my child. First, you broke a window, made him feel like he was going to be able to escape to his safety. Then you proceeded to kill him. That's sick.
Yeah, you said that he needed to have a little bit of hope to satisfy your bloodlust.
It's time to settle this. Where I'm from, might makes right. I will fight all four of you, and we'll decide who's is real.
No, guys, come on.
Relax, Macho. Come on, Macho.
My child, no one wants to hurt you, all right?
Here you go. You're turning...
Shut the fuck up before I turn you
You're
into
turning to violence again.
Dust.
You're turning to violence again, Machio.
Can we
see what we're talking about?
Can we move past this whole thing that's happening here?
Yeah.
We've already clearly left the village. Why don't we just rescue the girl and just get paid or whatever?
All right, let's get in and get out.
Or, God damn it. Okay. Or, what about this? Okay. What if we tell these guys that this other guy is paying us to get his daughter back? Maybe if we set him up, they'll double the money. Maybe we can get more money.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is after we sell
More
him
drugs,
short,
more
we can take his
drugs.
house after that.
Yeah.
Hey,
And then we get his
Gelatin-
house. Yeah.
Gelaticus, what if we just twist and morph you into the shape of his daughter?
We don't even have to do that. I can perform a song.
No, his,
if
da-
you
his
just
daughter's inside the thing, isn't she? Isn't
That's
that
what I'm trying to tell it.
She
But
might be.
Machio's been panicking about being a murderer this whole time. He's
I do have a
Machio,
question,
can you
though.
not tie us up in your moral dilemmas? Okay, that's a you thing.
Oh,
we
I'm
gotta.
sorry. I'm nude in the middle of nowhere, and I just murdered a guy for a plan that
And
just
again,
evaporated.
what does that
after
have to
he-
do with the big picture? You're really.
I watched a man be vaporized to an old and cruel blood spirit.
You're
It's
just.
a pretty dense day.
You're dragging the whole group down with it, man.
murdered
You
him
got to get
before
over
that,
that.
though.
You got to get over that, Machio.
My child, I kind of feel like you're being insensitive to my religion.
You're being to all of us, really. I mean, just just shut up about it. Or just get over it.
Dick Talk's question, Radicus. How can you turn into like a woman? Like, how much of a woman can you turn into?
Oh, yeah,
Would
yeah,
Be my
listen.
question,
Yeah.
right, guys? Like,
Yeah,
don't,
yeah.
don't we all want to know how much of a woman Radicus can turn into?
Yeah, I can.
absolutely.
Full woman. I think that if you listen, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna disguise myself as the girl. I'm gonna walk around town till whoever took me realizes that who they think is the girl has escaped. At that
Is
point,
missing, yeah.
yep, you guys jump
Okay.
them. You guys trail behind me and just grab them, and then we'll interrogate them.
I think that's a grand
I
idea.
like that idea.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good. And if anything happens, Machio can kill him because
And
he's
then-
proven that he can do that already.
And then it's as simple as this: we figure out.
Oh
how
yeah.
mu-
I guess
Listen.
the only thing that's a problem is that you're a gelatinous rat monster with no pants.
Which is
But
why
I
we're gonna
have,
see
I,
how
I
big of a form
have
he can
a
take.
spell I can do. I can.
It's gonna have to be a pretty fucking good spell.
It is a good spell, okay? It's more,
let's
it's
see the
more,
spell.
it's more complicated, and it takes more effort than just cold-blooded murder, Machio. I know
Okay.
it's hard for you to wrap your mind around
Guys,
that.
please.
Okay,
Let's
not
see.
everything is
This
solved with
fella-
murder. We
Come
can't just
on,
murder
let's-
everybody, Machio.
Listen. I have lost the plot entirely. I don't know what comes next.
I refuse to be called a gelatinous rat monster by a fucking murderer. Okay, I refuse to sit here and be called a gelatinous rat monster by a cold-blooded, heartless murderer.
Yeah. Radicus. Radicus.
I'm not being
Chill.
mean. Your teeth literally make a gurgling noise. It's just the reality that we're living in, man.
You know who made a gurgling noise? Block, when he was choking on his own blood, grasping at the last bit of life he had
And that
before
was
you took it.
great. That was such
Okay,
a fun
Machio.
moment. Machio, embrace it. That bloodlust, it's working its way into my heart, and I'm feeling good about what we did.
My child, I'm uncomfortable around you right now,
I don't feel
but I
good.
think you should lead the way.
Machio's got this threatening aura that I just can't get over. The guy's a murderer.
Because my cock is out.
And it's gonna stay out. I refuse to have pants around me, okay?
Can we see the woman illusion, please? So we can
Yeah,
think
okay,
of this-
look,
be
listen,
here all
listen,
fucking
okay?
day.
We'll jump the guy, and then just hear me out. We'll just see how much they're paying for girls. We'll go from there. I just think we should weigh all our options. That's all I'm saying.
Wait a minute. That was pretty weighted. Are you planning on trafficking women, Radicus?
No, I'm not. Let's just, because maybe it'll help us understand.
That sounds like something a sex trafficker would say.
Listen, I know that I made all of you take
I
your
gotta
pants
go to
off.
the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Listen, I know that I made all of you take your pants off in the middle of nowhere,
Mhm.
but no one's trying to sex traffic here, okay? It's not. Listen, guys, let's just figure it out. Maybe I just think every bit of information is important. That's all.
Yeah,
That's
my
all.
child, lead the way. Lead the way, my
No,
child.
listen. So this is what we're gonna do, okay? Pin the picture of the girl to the tree, and then I'm gonna perform my spell.
All right, come put it on the tree.
All right, I got it. Here.
I gotta get my spell sheet pulled up. 1 sec.
I jam the artwork into the tree with the blade, or I don't fucking know. It's there now.
Let's see, where is it? I gotta Here we go. We should wait for Arcadum too.
I'm gonna go grab us. Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah,
grab
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Radicus, how much do you think you're worth on the like the human trafficking open market?
Well, now that I'm a jelly person, I mean, I don't think there's. I think I can just take as many guys. You know, I can take a bunch all at once. Probably a lot.
I'd pay like 200 maybe for you, like 200 gold.
200. 200. How much jade?
I don't know, like where do you even get that?
How much is 200 gold in drugs?
Well, Scorp sold me like that.
Yeah, how much was that? That was like 5 jade, right?
Yeah, it was like, well, it was 5 gold. I think.
I'm back. I'm
It
sorry.
was jade.
Was it jade?
It was jade, I think. Scorp.
You guys
I can't tell it.
Hey, whatever happened? What do you think Scorp's up to right now?
Okay.
Can you guys hear
Let's
me?
see how much you
Yeah,
can look
we
like
can
a
hear you.
woman.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're all back. So they, Spaceboy pinned a picture of the daughter on the tree, and we're gonna try to see if Radicus can transform into the daughter.
Which spell do you cast?
Let me take a look here. Sorry, got my spell sheet up. I guess it'd be minor illusion, right? Oh, no. Disguise self.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm gonna.
Alright.
So, listen, guys. I'm just gonna play the song of disguise and deception. After I masterfully perform this song, alright, the winds will turn me into this beautiful cow woman, okay?
All right. So Radicus is successful in making himself look like a fair a fairly pretty cow hoe-ass woman. And it actually looks pretty convincing. It looks pretty convincing.
Let me just one final touch.
You know what? I take it back.
There's just one problem.
The jello.
He looks like a hoe-ass woman. But the problem is, with each step that he takes, and if you were to tap him, he cannot change his body type with this guy itself. So, while he looks like one, he is still gelatin.
God damn it.
That's so.
Oh, it's almost like I was completely correct, and you are still a fucking gelatinous monster.
Okay, listen, Machio, when we need advice on how to kill someone, we'll talk to you. All right, but why don't you leave the sex trap?
If you squint
the
your eyes
trickery
a
to
little bit, though, it's
To be
definitely
clear,
there.
Wait a minute.
You look like the hoe-ass woman. It's just under any reasonable amount of investigation, i.e., touching you or watching you walk.
Yeah. I just got to stand there.
Will be challenged.
Listen,
don't worry.
If I just stand
Machio's
there-
going to be the brains of the operation again. All we need is some skin.
And a bush.
All we got to do is skin something, and you could wear it like a flesh suit.
No, like.
No,
hold on a second. Hold on.
Well, all right.
I don't know what the fuck Machio's talking about. This works pretty
He's got a
good
point.
as long as we don't let like the person get up to.
Yeah, I feel like a
Radicus
little
and,
bit of
stroke him or whatever.
skin could probably really seal the deal, though.
All right,
We want to be safe.
where
Listen,
would we even
I'm telling
get
you what.
skin to begin with?
Does
Does anyone know a guy that sells skin around
What do you
here?
What do you mean? No. There's a whole bunch of people inside this town
You know
with
where
skin.
we'd get skin.
Look, I'm gonna have to stay here. Well, hold on a second.
Just come with us.
I'll
and,
come with you.
I don't
I'll
know,
convince a guy to,
Try not to look like gelatin, I guess.
Listen,
when you walk.
I'm gonna seduce a man.
Okay.
All right, and we'll
Hold on.
find a room. Machio will.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Machio will skin the guy, okay, and then I'll just stand on a corner.
Just any guy.
Yeah, just any guy. Homeless guy, preferably. Someone that no one will notice that's gone. You think there's homeless people in there?
We're not murder hobos. We're murdering hobos.
Yeah.
There are homeless people, yes.
Let's go find a homeless person and skin him.
Particularly one with good, clean skin.
Well, again,
All right.
I got this curse. Hepatitis.
All right. All right, gentlemen. We've got some things to discuss.
All right.
Okay. The killing of the bartender was a panicked state and a bad situation.
Well,
I could, to some degree, attempt to give you some leeway on your shift to evil. The literal hunting down of a person and to kill them and skin them so that you can make your disguise more believable is cold, calculated, meaningful murder. So
that sounds amazing.
Yes.
To be clear,
this time we won't get caught.
To be clear, the activation of this plan will result in those of you that are not evil to be switched to evil. If you're fine with that, then we can move forward.
Listen, I'm just afraid of Machio. If we don't let him skin a homeless person, he's gonna skin us, you guys.
No.
Hey, isn't this a pretty evil thing we're doing right now, guys?
No.
What? How do you feel? Where does your moral compass point?
Listen, the sex traffickers, it's a homeless person.
I'm definitely not evil. Machio,
Listen,
though.
Yeah, Machio.
That's a Machio's.
You know what? Fine. Hatch your own plan. Machio's sitting this one out.
No, come on, Machio. You see,
Machio.
now what? Come on.
Oh, no, let's see what you guys cook up and see how noble your plan is.
Wait, wasn't the skin plan your plan? Didn't you bring that up?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why we're not doing it, because you need me to skin the guy.
Machio, you're talking. You need to drop these cooking puns. That life is past you. Your dream is to be a murderer now, not a...
I don't care what you say. Let's see what you assholes cook up.
Okay, okay. Yeah, dude,
down over to the
listen,
side.
I understand cursing at us, really?
Machio.
Do we really deserve that, Machio?
You want to skin a vagrant?
Seer, are you muted, Seer?
Probably.
Machio, do you want to kill and skin a vagrant?
Man, Eli's been really quiet this whole time. Where do you stand with this whole skinning homeless people thing?
Yeah.
You know, I'd like to move into town and just feel it out.
You want to feel out the murder?
Yeah, let's figure out if it's
You want to feel out the murder plan?
Yeah, let's feel it out.
All right.
Let us know how you feel.
No. The murder plan, the skin plan is off. I'm not doing it because you gaslit me.
Let's take a vote.
Okay.
All right, Machio.
Yes.
What do you want to do? You want to do the skin plan?
Nope. I want to see what you guys are up to.
Well, if he doesn't want to do it, I don't want to do
Listen,
it. He's
how
the
about
toughest
this?
and most murderous in the group. We should probably cut him some slack.
Let's do my original plan of waiting for some guy to be like, hey, you escaped. We jump him, and then maybe we skin that guy.
Okay.
How about that, Machio? And then you'll still get to kill a person.
I'm hanging back and I'm watching.
No.
You guys do.
We need you.
We need you, Mach. Come on, Machio.
Machio, you're one of us.
I'm tired of being the one blamed for the evil in this group when clearly you're all rotten bastards.
Machio.
Child, what is evil?
Come on,
What is
Machio.
evil?
Listen,
You want to make
fine
us a
being
suit?
evil at this point. I've come to terms with it. I'm going to hell. But listen, I can't have you guys pointing the finger like you're just along for the ride. I need commitment.
You want us to commit to the murder. You want
I
us
want
to
you
commit
to
murder.
commit to evil.
Fine, I'm evil. I will kill and I will vaporize
Machio's
bodies.
definitely evil. Let's not
Oh,
forget
thank
that
you.
someone to blood god like literally half an hour ago or something.
Machio,
like that.
Well,
I've
thank
just
you.
been fucking with
So,
you. I'm thrilled with what you
Eli and I will stand over here. Who else is evil?
Dick Talk, also evil.
Oh, absolutely.
He's a-
Come on over.
Oh, my adrenaline has been through the roof ever since I got splattered with that guy's blood. I'm all in.
What do we
All
do?
right.
What do we do here?
I don't know. I feel like Radicus is pretty evil, right?
No, I'm.
Just the vibe.
Mm,
Radicus, you have an evil vibe.
Okay. Machio has killed a person.
Right. But you
Radicus,
kinda,
you're evil. See what I mean? They can't commit. Look at these snowflakes. They're not evil.
All right.
We can't do evil things with these two dandelions in the party.
Guys, I'm pretty evil. Come on. I mean, I've been evil the whole time, right?
Is this what you want to do?
Stab Radicus!
Whoa, okay. You can try to stab me. I'm a Jello person. Sure, go ahead, stab me.
I just stab you and then like you scream or something.
I'll scream.
Okay.
I'm gonna like lean over and just take my light crossbow and jam it into Radicus's gelatin husk woman's ass.
All right, you pierce the gelatin ass.
Ow, my ass.
See.
God, you sick fuck! You stabbed your friend. Get over here.
I knew you was evil too.
And that was crazy.
I told you I was evil from the. I didn't feel like
Holy
that. Are you okay, by the way, Radicus?
Yeah. And now that I've been betrayed by my closest friend, I guess the only path for me is evil. So yeah, that lines up. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, guys.
We're in agreement. For the first time, I feel like we're all on the same page.
We're all evil because Machio threw a tantrum. It made us be evil.
Okay. Machio smashes Radicus in the face with his sword.
Oh my god. Well,
I'm
go
Jello.
ahead and roll it.
Holy shit.
Ooh, I roll.
Okay. He attacks you. He goes against your AC, which that
Evil versus evil.
All right. Thankfully, however, you are gelatin, so it is not as effective as it would be normally. It kind of just gets cut and it caught inside of your gelatin body. You kind of form back up around it, but it does knock some of your gelatin out of yourself.
Machio, my goop, you dick. My fucking goop. Are you
Machio,
serious? What the hell's wrong with you, Machio?
Listen, I will roll with an iron fist.
Okay, all right. But listen, let's find a person for Machio to kill before someone else gets it.
Are you good now? Did you venture aggressions, Machio?
Yeah.
Good.
Machio scoops up the goop and tries to put it back in the goop hole.
All right, it kind of goes back in there, but he's gonna have to heal normally.
Sorry, bud. I'm sorry about your rat goop.
Does it affect the disguise at all?
Yeah, he's got like a fucking.
Yeah, I got a fucked up face now.
He's got a cut.
Can he be missing one titty, please?
No, it wasn't that bad, but it's like a dip in the shoulder. It's like.
Hold on, do we still have the picture? Because I feel like something's off here with this.
It's once again, as I was saying, it looks like her, but any discernible amount of investigation will reveal that there is something amiss.
Perfect. Let's go.
Radicus makes a face like he will not forget what Machio did.
Okay, so hold on.
Pause.
Get together here. Let me grab you. All right, so to be clear, the party's plan is to A, gather information around the town to see what the vibe of the stronghold is, and then hunt down a homeless person, kill them, and skin them, and use them for Radicus's disguise.
No. We came to the agreement that we're going to look for someone to try and traffic Radicus, and then we'll probably
we're going to use this. Yeah, we're going to use this disguise to lure out the traffickers, and then get information from them.
Got it.
And then they might die, and then we might take their skin. And maybe before we leave here, just let us know before we're about to leave the town, because then maybe we'll kill a homeless person on the way out, just for good measure.
Okay, good. Right. So I've got a plan. First, everybody roll me persuasion checks as you make your way around the village on the outskirts of the stronghold to try and get kind of like what the rumors of the area are. Okay.
All right.
You run into some considerable trouble because you don't have pants on. Many people don't talk to you. Some keep talking to Radicus, as he is a fairly pretty Hoask woman walking around without any pants on.
Nice.
One particular lady, about middle age, takes an incredible interest in the Machio because he does not have any pants on, and is hanging out, as by his own description. Thankfully, she happens to be quite the town gossip, and you are able to uncover the following pieces of information. The daimyo's wife has not been seen in some time, a couple of months, in fact. So long, in fact, that some are beginning to get suspicious as to her current state of well-being.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The daimyo's son is similarly missing, although it is believed that he is studying abroad. Like, out on, traveling, not a woman.
Mm-hmm. So,
I feel like I had to clarify that for this group.
Do I have to tell them that in character, or do they?
No. This is the representation of all of you learning this information by exploring the town and studying rumors.
Hey guys, who's the daimyo again?
No, I think there's some.
I forgot.
They're pissed off about something.
The daimyo is the warlord of the stronghold, the one who's been presumed to be kidnapping.
Oh yeah, right, that whole thing.
All right.
Hey guys,
Anyway.
have you heard of this daimyo guy? I just learned about him.
All right,
That's why we're here. What do you?
That's
why we're here.
The third rumor that you have uncovered is that there is concerns about the harvest. There are some that believe that there is not enough food for the stronghold altogether, although officials denounce this rumor. Number 4. It is believed that at night, one can hear the wailing of someone trapped in one of the city's wells. Although all investigations insofar by the samurai have revealed nothing. This happens in the center of town, just outside of the daimyo's palace. And number 5. Recently, there has been an uptick in traveling merchants, specifically through the main outlier small inns and drink houses. It is believed that since the mists have become to becalm themselves, trade has begun to explode from the west outward to the east, and vice versa. And as such, this area has been enjoying an uptick in trade.
Hey, I'm no big city meteorologist, but I'm gonna venture a guess, guys. I think the daimyo is sacrificing women to calm down that mist.
I don't know, Macho. I disagree. I'm looking at you with no pants. You look like a meat. You're out. You know what I'm saying? You're packing heat.
Oh, I like that double entendre.
All right, so those are the rumors that you're able to uncover while searching town. Now, as for your bait and switch, as it just so happens, one moment, please. As the sun begins to set,
Ooh.
Oh.
That's so
wow.
long.
Dimmer switches. That's nice.
Oh. Oh.
actually, you know what? I don't think I can do that. It's gonna lag everybody out. Damn. That's unfortunate. One moment, I gotta. Damn. You know what? Nah. I wonder if my overlay still works for night. I don't think it does. That's unfortunate. Well, anyway, as the sun begins to set and night besets itself over the outlier of the town, it is with some considerable luck you are in fact approached about your merchandise. All right, let me go find this guy. All right, here we go. All right, as the sun begins to set, a kind of fierce-looking man will approach the party, who I presume that you guys are lying in wait nearby, waiting for. Okay, are you waiting for someone to kidnap her or to approach you about her?
We're gonna see how it goes.
Just either one, yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking wait for someone to kidnap is what I was thinking. But I mean I guess if someone approaches too, it's
okay.
Yeah.
We'll just play it out then.
Okay.
Yep. I think probably approaches because we never came up with like what we're gonna.
Well,
do.
I was just gonna stand on the corner like I'm just waiting to. Sure hope no one kidnaps me.
Mm-hmm.
Sure hope I don't get kidnapped here.
Just walking around town like.
Sure would be a shame if someone tried to kidnap me.
All right, and you see this man approach you, Radicus, as you're out on the corner.
Oh man, where'd my pants go? Ugh.
And you see this guy approach you. He is wearing what appears to be some makeshift Tommy plate, and he is covered in kind of like a silvery black leather. Go ahead and make for me a history check.
Oh, okay. What is that under? Skill?
That's a skill check.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's good enough. Radicus, you recognize that this man must be a member of the Black Silver Syndicate, the more or less the Thieves Guild of Glaeus.
Okay.
A prominent criminal organization. As he approaches you, you will hear him say, "Well, what have we here? You're a fine slice of the back door."
Ooh, yeah. I wouldn't mind if you slice something into my back door.
Guys, I think the plan is working.
Damn, look at that guy. Look at that guy's pants. They're so fucking shiny.
So, are you working alone?
Yeah, I sure am. I'm just a lonely woman out here, all by myself, trying to make it in the big city. If anyone tried to kidnap me, I wouldn't know what to do.
What's he saying?
He'll kind of look weird at that. That's oddly specific.
Yeah, well, you know, hey, we should get to know each other a little more in this alley, guys. Over here.
Who are you talking to?
Let's go.
You big boy.
Well, Eli, I think he clearly wants to be alone with that man. We should give them space.
Yeah, maybe we should let him do his thing.
Kidnap him?
We should, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You said guys, though.
I'm hoping you got friends. One guy isn't enough for me at once.
Oh, I could get some friends, sure.
Oh yeah.
I'll do some whistles, and you see movements on the rooftops.
Did you hear that?
How many friends you got, big boy?
About 6.
Oh well.
Are they saying they're having sex? Already?
Maybe just 3. Maybe how about 3? You know. That's the perfect number for me.
This is the weirdest exchange of street meat I've ever had.
Listen, don't worry.
What's wrong with you?
It's not gonna get any weirder.
Why are you
not like other women?
Machio, grab this guy! Machio, grab him! Grab him, Machio! Knock him out!
Yeah.
He'll kind of raise an eyebrow and roll his eyes and hold his hands up.
Crap. Punch him in the face, Machio. Knock him out.
You thought you could get away with it?
He's got friends, Machio. You gotta knock him out now. Knock him out.
Hold on. He didn't even try and traffic you. I think he was just gonna have consensual sex.
Machio, punch this man out now. Take his pants off.
Not that I want to be rude to your strangely man-voiced milk woman.
Yeah, you can call her that. It's fine.
But in either case, no, I was not.
Oh, that's exactly what a sex trafficker would say. Knock him out, Machio.
Well, to be clear,
Sell our friend.
No.
You're gonna sell our friend.
We
could
don't
use
do
skills
that.
to get information. Maybe we could, use a persuasion or intimidation or whatever.
Listen, let me calm down a bit here.
I'm sorry I have to do this to you, but I grab both of his hands and I jam them into the breasts of Radicus to bind them there.
Whoa. Hold on a second.
Because he can't remove his hands, right?
Jade first. Come on.
Jesus. Now listen here. If you want your hands out of this goop rodent, you're gonna have to
this wasn't necessary. I was just going to talk to you anyway.
Yeah, right.
Tell us what's happening to the young women of this
Boss,
village.
do you want us to go? No, they're just idiots.
Listen.
Stand down.
Contingency
Don't talk
plan.
to the shadows moving across the rooftops.
You're in the goop now, mister. You better talk.
Oh my goodness. All right, tell you what. I'm going to take my hands out, and then we can talk.
That might be difficult. I'll help you, but
It's fine.
No. Keep him in.
No. Anyway. What?
Why wouldn't you look at me in the eyes when you were in my goop?
He'll wipe them down in his robe. He is just not even dealing with whatever the fuck you are.
I'll never find a man who could love a goop rodent.
Anyway, we, the BSS, do not do that. We don't traffic. Well, not anymore. Or at least this section.
What do you mean, not no more? Who do you know who does?
We've done a lot of stuff in the past, but as far as I know, the current Dawn does not allow us to do any of that. However, that doesn't mean that there aren't third parties dealing in that kind of thing, and we've actually been interested in stopping it for some time.
Well, you want to point us in their direction then? We can run.
I think we might be on the same page.
Our little sweet goop trap here on them too.
Well, not that I want to say that your plan was
I've heard of a rat trap, but this is ridiculous.
Ineffective, but perhaps something subtler.
Pickpocket him?
What are you saying about my rat's goop?
You saying that this is bad goop?
I'm saying that perhaps your goop could be better spent elsewhere.
I don't know about this guy. Listen, how many men have you gooped? What do you know?
No, this guy was here too, Goop. That's why he was talking to you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We tricked you with the goop. Who are you to talk back? You got tricked by the goop.
All right. As Deckcock tries to reach the guy's pockets, he'll grab your hand, and he'll be like, maybe you should not announce it with each movement of your feet that you're going to take something.
Sorry, there was a bug on you.
Cut his hand off.
I was trying
Cut
to.
his hand.
Oh, no.
We usually just piss on him when we catch him stealing.
Yeah, we like to piss on him.
Anyway, as much as I do enjoy being assaulted and potentially robbed, let us speak frankly. If you're here to, why are you asking about trafficking?
We're here to stop it.
We don't like it.
Okay, please let me go. Persuasion checks. We're here to stop it.
We're here to save a woman. Roll persuasion, all of us, or
Yeah. Everybody who talked there.
Can I roll to persuade him to let go of my hand?
He'll just let you go.
Oh
my god!
All right.
All right. Good.
Oh, well, then we're in the same venture then.
Yes, we are. We sure are.
That's right. Just regular old good guys doing heroic shit.
Well, here's man. I'm sorry. I should have specified.
Well, here's what we've been able to uncover so far. Now, we do think that it's the daimyo involved, but we're not sure if he actually knows about it.
I know it.
For certain, we do know that his man-at-arms is in on it. You see, with the recent uptick in trade, the daimyo ordered more carriages in order to continue his supply runs between various places. There's a couple of fortresses that he owns, but the biggest one goes in and out of Balok. Now, the little birdie has instructed me that that particular carriage does not go to Balok, and instead goes throughout the countryside, snatching up people and then bringing them back here.
Oh my god.
Now, here's the problem. That carriage, or at least the evidence that we would need, is inside Palace. It's in a ledger.
Okay.
A black ledger. Should have a listings of all the comings and goings, and it's kept by the steward, not by the daimyo. Now, I'm not saying that the daimyo does not know, but he doesn't handle it directly.
All right, that gives me a plan.
Wait a minute. So, do you know what this thing looks like?
What a wagon looks like?
I don't. Is it a special wagon?
A special wagon.
I mean, it is.
Machio, you got a special brain. Has anyone ever told you that?
It is a pretty large. It is a pretty large wagon, but it's.
I'm talking about going back to one of our classics. If we waited for the wagon to leave, packed you assholes in the back, had you pilot the thing as a driver who is disguised self, when they think they're getting a bunch of hussies, we jump out and murder everybody.
Hussies?
I'll find a bush.
Ah, the ambush tactic.
Yeah,
the old ambush, the old bush salesman tactic.
Well,
This
hold on.
Really our only tactic, honestly.
Or, what if we sold the wagon? What if we ambushed them and then sold the wagon ourselves to the guy?
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask you, how much do women go for around here?
Depends on prettiness, race, age, or rather, why are you asking?
Race, huh? What do
we want to know how vicious we should be stopping it.
How much would a goop rat person
Yes.
go for?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Why
Well,
not? I said 200 gold. Was that an overestimate?
Listen, Machio, I think we're on the same page here, but instead of jumping out and ambushing, why don't you guys just stay in the wagon for a little bit? Maybe even you all dress up as women. See where these women are being taken to. Go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always
That was exactly my plan.
I like that
You
plan.
said to hop out of the wagon and kill everybody, including the women. You were
What do you
specific.
think is gonna happen when? No,
Machio, you
Well,
said we should
anyway,
hop out of the wagon and kill the
I
women
feel
so
like
they
I'm
know
a,
that we're
I'm a
cool.
third wheel here, so I'm just gonna go ahead.
No.
You can come with us if you want.
Yeah,
We're
we
here.
should convince.
Me and my men are here to follow another lead. If you're on the same team as us and you want to stop this, then that's the best information I've got for you.
What's the other lead?
What's the other lead? How do we know you're cool?
Is there another woman?
No, we're gonna go after his son.
Oh, that's brutal.
Hey, can we switch things?
How are you gonna sell his son? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, the thing is that if we find his son, maybe his son knows, and if he doesn't, well, we can always just hold him as leverage.
How much would his son go
How
for?
much would his son go for? Yeah.
I'll consider he's the son of a powerful daimyo quite a bit.
Yeah. Interesting.
All right. Well, best of luck to you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Good luck.
All right then. Well,
Thanks for all your help.
This was an interesting evening.
Sorry you had to goop fondle my friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should take the son. What if we take the son from him?
The son's worth a lot of money.
The son's
If we're here
worth
for the money.
more than a wagon of women.
It's worth more than you too. Apparently, I thought you'd be worth a lot more. But
Oh wait,
Yeah, I
shit.
thought
He's
you'd
got.
be, like, a
wait,
rare
hold on.
sight to behold.
He's got men on the. We should probably talk somewhere.
No,
else.
they're gone. They're gone.
Oh, they're gone with
left.
them?
They left, they left with them. Yeah, it's evening. You're in the middle of a small village. There isn't a lot of people around, but this is not a secure location.
it's if anything goes wrong, Macho will just kill him. So.
You guys want to find somewhere to eat or a bar or something, but don't kill the bartender this time. Macho, you hear me?
I guess I could be amenable.
Somewhere to eat. We haven't done anything. I think maybe we should get something done.
Yeah, I think we need to be productive.
I think
What do you want to do, Eli?
I think we need to go, go figure this out.
Okay.
Maybe we could
Good
put
plan,
on
Eli.
pants.
Okay.
No pants. That's where I put my goop down.
It's really awkward walking around town with no pants, though, Radicus. I'll be honest. People are looking at us.
It would be worse if we had pants. Remember the whole murder thing? People are
Just don't know
looking.
if
People,
that
did you
makes
forget?
sense.
It does make sense. Okay, if you want to put pants on, have fun wearing pants in prison for the rest of your life.
I'm not the one that killed the guy. Remember?
You were a part of it.
Well,
I'll snitch on all of you.
Okay, so you find a relatively isolated, old abandoned house that you sneak into as the night falls, and you can talk there.
Listen, okay. The way I see it, we got two options, all right? We can either do this whole wagon thing, the ledger, blah, 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 or we could ambush the bandits, kidnap the son, right? See what he has to say. Maybe he'll be so grateful. Maybe
We don't know if they'll even find the sun. They don't know where the sun is.
Those guys
it's just
seem
their
pretty.
plan, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
true.
what they're gonna do. So if we try to go do what they're gonna do, we might intersect with them, and then they might try to help us, or they might try to stop us and take the glory for themselves.
Yeah, how
What
do
if
we
we-
how
what
do
if
we
we
know that
told
they're
them,
not
like,
going to
we're
cross
gonna-
us?
What if we told them, like, we're gonna help you guys, and then we cross them before they cross us?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have no way of knowing. I think that they're going to cross us.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I
trust
don't think
those
they'll
guys.
cross us, because
I
they
think
could have
they're
crossed
gonna-
us back when
Why would
his
he tell
hands
us
were in
all
your
that?
breasts.
Why would he tell us all
why,
that?
why wouldn't he just kill us with the guys on the rooftop?
Because
Like,
he's
we-
gonna
we're
he's
right-
gonna let us do all the heavy lifting. Then he's
Yeah.
gonna cross us.
What
That's
was
how
the
these
other
things
plan?
work.
What was the
I
other
think
plan?
so.
Give me the specifics. Outline it to me step by
Well,
step
you
of the other
know,
plan.
We can do the whole wagon thing. You guys hide in there.
Okay.
See what they're doing with the women.
Okay.
Or we get the son. Okay. Hear him out, right? He pays us for saving him. And then we befriend him. And then boom, we cross him too.
I have another plan that's evil, but it might work.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay.
You said that the man at arms is the one running the women trafficking, right? What if we just trafficked a woman to him?
Yeah, that was the first plan.
We
Isn't
we
that
just
what
go.
we tried to do, and we ran into those
No.
guys that were like
No, I mean, we
anti-traffickers, which is
we
really
actually-
ironic.
We can still,
actually
can
go-
still do that. We can still
Yeah, we
take
can do
Good
that.
Boy and take him to the guy,
That's
and then we bait him into it, and then we get his ass.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
I really think that saving this son from those bandits and getting in good with them, because then they'll just tell us where all the women
Think
are.
so?
Yeah.
But they don't know where the women are. They
No,
remember?
the son does. The son does.
Oh.
That's what I'm
We might
saying.
know. We don't know that,
I feel like you guys aren't listening to me. All right. Trick the son into thinking we're on his side by killing the bandits. All right. Boom. He tells us everything because he thinks that we're like, yeah, we love kidnapping women. We're all about all that.
So either way, we gotta get you in there and make them think you're a woman we kidnapped. It's either we gotta trick the kid, the guy, the son, or we gotta trick the whole ass group.
I don't think the son knows anything. 'Cause
Well, he could-
didn't the
he
guy
sounds
say
like
that
just a pawn.
Donatello, he doesn't know anything?
I don't think we should go for the son.
Does the men at arms guy have a daughter? That's what I want to know.
Sounds like we
Hey, I
gotta
have a question.
We gotta
Whose house are we in?
Oh, this is an abandoned house in this
It's-
part of the village.
Machio, it's an
Okay.
abandoned house.
Oh, nice.
It sounds like we got a lot of heavy lifting to do either way. So we can do a lot of heavy lifting to get in good with the son, who I think is just a pawn. Or we can do a lot of heavy lifting, and we're gonna have to fight our asses off. But I think if we go after the whole group, that'll get us closer. I think the son's just a pawn.
Well, I think you guys misunderstood my plan.
We should plan.
Well, you mentioned we would just do the goo Radicus. I thought, what if we just actually traffic real women?
No, we understood, Machio.
Oh, okay.
But you got to think bigger picture, okay? Yeah. We can still traffic women, but eventually, while we're doing that, right? We'll get in good with these guys. We'll know where all the women are, and then we can either save them for more money or keep trafficking women for more money. Either way, we're gonna make money.
Are we in this for like the long haul? Because we have to get in good graces with the traffickers for them to believe that we're real traffickers.
But right? we can cross the bandit, and then we can cross the Daimyo once his son thinks that we're cool. We save the son. We traffic a few women with the son.
I do think we should get in with the son.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. See what's going on. Sniff around.
So we're gonna try and follow the bandits and then murder them when they find the son.
Yes.
Do we still plan to find this daughter? We got to get down to the foundation. We killed a bartender. Do we still plan to go back to that village with this man's daughter and get him back to her?
Maybe, or maybe we go back with me.
Yeah.
Goop rack.
Why don't we just nip it in the bud? Take back the goop rack.
Yeah.
Get our word. Murder everybody left in the town. Appease the blood god. Come back with that whatever women we've got trafficked there. Sell them. Bada bing, bada boom. Buy a house in the countryside. Bob's your uncle. End of campaign.
Machio, there won't be anyone to sell the fucking women to if there's no fucking son. The bandits are gonna kill the son.
Oh shit!
Wait, the son's not the one trafficking it.
We
the
don't
Daimyo
know
and the man of yes, we do.
No.
The trafficking operation is happening
Machio,
right now, and the son has been gone.
They said that they know that he's in on it. They said that.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Fact check.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
That's what was actually said. Technically.
Wait, can I do an ability check?
I'll help. It's because at this point, I think Radicus is trying to just gaslight you again, but they don't know if he is or not. But evidence supports that he didn't because he's been gone studying abroad.
Studying how to traffic women.
Pretty sure
what happens abroad?
What
happens abroad? Huh? Do you know what happens abroad?
Trafficking.
What do you think he's doing?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I forget why we're here in the first place.
Let's just take little slot creature back to the old man and see if he falls for it.
Agreed.
Okay, well, if that's what you guys want to do.
Because there's a lot of heavy lifting here. I'm up for a good fight. I'm up for a good brawl, a good stabbing. That's always great. But man, did you see that guy's pants, Radicus? He seemed pretty fucking tough.
I think we could take him. Especially, you gotta, we'll have the sun too. Yeah, even with those pants.
Why don't we just follow the bandits and see what they're up to? And if they can't find the son, then we'll just go with this other plan of actually trafficking women and getting in good grace with the men-at-arms guy, right? And then we can make some money on the side, get some fame, some nice bars in this place.
let's lay it out.
Retire.
My plan. Here. Let's lay it out. Machio's plan: traffic women. My plan: double cross the bandits, and then eventually double cross the son. I feel like we haven't heard from you, Eli.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what everybody wants to do, because it seems like we've been half decided for the last 20 minutes. Listen, I'm all in favor of getting in with the Daimyo, seeing what's up with that. I feel like it's good to get close to the enema.
All right, Dickcock.
If everyone wants to get after these guys and make them think we're their boys, so we can fuck them over and game from them, I'm in. It just sounds like it's gonna be tough, but I'm in.
All right, Kaiju.
Like I said, let's just follow the bandits, see what happens.
I tell you what, let's just
at least watch them.
we don't even let's just scope their camp out, see what's going on. We don't have to decide to do anything. We'll just take a look. Let's just take a look.
Let's get some intel.
Yeah.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's get some intel.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's take a look.
So, the party has decided to follow the Black Silver Syndicate as they hunt for the Daimyo's son.
Yes.
To follow them.
So,
We're just
And
gonna
then
take a look.
decide what to do based off of their success.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I have a lot to prepare for in order to make all of that possible for you. And now I know what direction you're actually going in so that I can move forward with the 3 alternate campaigns that I started preparing over the last week.
Oh, okay.
So.
I feel like this is the right.
However, unfortunately, that is all I have for you guys today for this session because I have to prepare that stuff now.
Hell yeah, dude.
What if we just go kill a homeless person?
Dude, I really thought you
go
guys
for
were
the
just
road?
gonna go home. Like I thought you were just gonna go back to those. I was like, all right.
Well, we still might.
Yeah, we still might.
Yeah.
We might
I feel like
want you
yeah.
guys-
I
want
feel
you
like
guys
we're
to
gonna
know
see how
I have
big.
prepared. I have prepared 6 campaigns based off of last episode. I have prepared 6 possible timelines.
I could totally see us seeing how big.
all 6 of them.
Is this one that you were hoping we'd do?
Well, this is just the transitionary session, which is an unfortunate sacrifice that has to be made whenever there's any big derailment like that.
we went so wildly off the fucking rails last week. Like, we destroyed everything.
Wait, so you prepared 6 campaigns and we did none of them.
Well, no. You have
okay.
Basically this last episode you were supposed to end where you are right now, deciding what to do with the Daimyo stronghold. Instead, you guys derailed and committed murder and then had like an existential crisis into evil.
Yeah.
So, because you did that, I knew that this session would be transitionary because you'd get there, you'd get the decisions, and then you'd probably veer off towards the more extreme choices. And so I prepared 6 campaigns ahead of time under what I presumed would be some of the more extreme options you guys would take. And now that you have chosen a path, I can now prepare the ones that are most likely.
Character building.
Yeah, we might see how big the Black Silver Bandits are and just be like, fuck this. Let's just go back home.
To be clear, I know everybody in chat's freaking out. This is fun. I've had this stuff happen before. It's not a big deal.
I think it's super interesting that we twisted everything up so much that you're like, okay, we're gonna have a few ways to get back on course here.
Well, to be clear, I mean, it's not even like that because it's not railroaded. You guys can do what you want.
Yeah.
It's just I have to prepare for it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Like I have to make it. Like this is nothing compared to some of the derailments I had. I once had a group called Shattered Crowns. They cast a fireball inside of a tent that was filled with ancient scrolls, and by doing that, they killed everyone within a 3-mile radius, and then teleported themselves to another planet, which was a giant floating space whale named Querg. So,
well, we got to figure out how to top that.
I rewrote an entire campaign for another planet. You guys are fine.
I think. Listen, guys, if we at this moment choose to do skin suit, we could kill someone and start on the run.
I'm not gonna lie. On the run, just the idea of it was exciting to me.
Yep.
The idea.
I'm just taking it day by day. I know. I could tell how you were telling people that we killed people.
Yeah, turning it into like a straight up like a GTA scenario where like we're fucking wanted men now. Like that was very exciting to me.
Okay,
I love those stories.
You realize that's probably going to happen. Either I keep forgetting his name, but the little guy that sold us drugs, he knows everything.
My only concern is that I hope this is just because of your brand of chaos that you guys have, and not because you were bored with the story I was saying.
No, God,
no. The story was good. It just
is just what we do.
Everyone in this group doubles down on and then
I commit.
We're straight yes and.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
no.
I commit to the bit.
Retconning anything at all is not. It just feels so wrong.
I have been really enjoying Makio's descent into madness.
Oh yeah, me too. From at the beginning, when he
are we the baddies? That's one of my favorites.
Radicus literally destroy himself.
You're a fucking pile of spoiled milk.
Listen, I'm a rat. I would just start. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh,
Man.
a bunch of stuff on the ground.
But in either case, time for fan art.
Heyo.
Yay!
Fan art of our conversation by the tree.
A lot
you
happened.
said
A lot
three
of
things
stuff
then?
were discussed. So
Mm.
it's social character development RP. There's nothing wrong with it. That's
No,
that good stuff.
it's like what you were saying, first session. Just like the times when we're just like talking, like planning shit. That's always the funniest shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Remember-
inter-party roleplay is very good.
Yeah, yeah. Just like by the tree. That was. I refuse to be called a goop.
Monster.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, you used your GTA characters. That's cool.
Oh,
I love it. That's an
Oh.
amazing crossover.
Pharaoh
Holy
boy.
shit.
Oh. Shit.
Regards from Scrumpo the movie. Nice. Oh jeez. This is really
So
good.
long.
Blackbriar. I robbed Blackbriar the musical.
Holy shit.
Wadu heck. Tops. This is pretty good. That's very good.
It's so sick.
Is
Oh my god.
Very
This
good.
Holy
traditional
shit.
art Macchio.
Oh my,
my
god!
goodness.
Gonna have to
dude.
pop those pants off, but yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. I
Oh
forgot.
look, pants
Just
with
wearing an
mouth.
There we
Impact.
go. Yeah.
Wow.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Oh, they made us suffer for you, Penta.
Yeah, I saw that in my Discord. I'm gonna have to upload that.
Fresh Hoask milk.
Yeah.
Ding. It's April 13th. You know what that means? Fetch me Radicus.
I got to get one of those, a little keyboard.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
sick.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Holy shit. I really like this
Oh
style.
my god.
Yeah.
This is like something that I would actually hang in my home. Like this style is fucking rad.
Like a
Yeah, me
fever
too,
dream.
actually.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
So
That's
this one
fucking
is
cool.
somebody does banners for characters.
Mm.
So first we have is Eli's.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Damn.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, that's good.
Is that your
Yeah.
cat, Spaceboy?
That's my
Goddamn.
cat.
Oh,
no,
it's
no,
your
that's
cat?
my
For
that's
once
my
it's-
cat.
For once, it's not
I-
mine.
Shut up, Echo! The death knell rings through my laughter.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's fucking cool.
Nice.
The bell of death. Here we come.
Nice.
Battle is like an animal, and I am its butcher.
This bell will be the
Yes.
last thing you hear.
Oh my god, this traditional art, dude.
Holy shit.
There's
Oh,
so
man.
much going on.
Oh God,
Oh,
it's the
God.
Dinah.
Oh man, have you guys seen this one?
Oh, shit.
No.
I don't
Wait,
think
hang on,
so.
what?
Oh, yes!
yeah.
Yo, I
Oh,
fucking
yes.
love this.
This is so good, dude.
I loved this. I watched
This
this
is
a few
better.
times. This
Yeah,
was
this is
so
so
I
good.
want to
fucking
play
good.
it for chat. So here
yeah,
you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Here you go.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Can I ask a frank question quickly?
The fuck is Frank?
Are we the bad guys?
No.
When I joined this party, I thought that we were out here to, I don't know, do some good, but it seems like we're kind of just monsters.
Machio,
Yeah.
We seem bad
Yeah.
to you.
listen.
Yes.
Drugs are the bad
Yes.
guys, okay? We're victims here.
Yeah.
We were about to kidnap poor Scorp.
Scorp is a
Scorp knows what they signed up for.
kidnapped.
Yeah, Scorp is a black market drug peddler. Okay?
Yeah, Scorp.
These guys don't last long.
Scorp sold us drugs
I've seen it with my
Yo,
own
Pink
eyes.
Trilobite, thank you very. Yo, Pink Trilobite, thank you very.
Especially
I
with
gotta-
those prices.
I gotta know something.
Yeah.
So, little Radicus here was twitching and foaming at the mouth. For all intents and purposes, we thought he might have been dying.
Sure.
So we stripped him down. I made a dress out of a tablecloth and stapled it to his fucking shoulders. And you're asking me, are we the bad guys?
Staples? You said you
Yeah.
sold this.
So
I never said that I didn't have a Machiavellian approach.
Well,
What I
hold on.
did, I just.
Did you sew a dress to me, or did you brutishly take a staple gun and just staple this dress to my shoulders?
All of us consecutively
What the fuck is a
agreed.
staple?
That is so fucking cool. I
Yeah.
love that.
That was very cool, man.
That was so fucking cool.
Love that.
Oh man. Oh, another one. Another animatic.
Yeah, I really. Holy shit! Another one?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I haven't seen this one. I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
haven't
this
either.
one.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Let's try.
Listen, if we're gonna kill him, we have to plan out how we're gonna kill him.
While this is happening, are there any windows in the restaurant?
Yeah, there's windows in the drinking house.
Are they towards the
Try to
back?
bribe them.
They
Sorry, go ahead.
they're see these things here? Those are windows.
Okay, so I walk over to a window and I smash it.
Okay.
And I go, get out of here, Block! They're gonna murder you! I don't want your blood on my
What's he doing?
Yeah, I guess would we have heard it? Would we have heard the
Block-
smash?
Yeah, you heard the smash. Block will drop as he sees what you're doing.
Sweet God, boy, get up on your feet! They're gonna cut you into pieces!
Machio.
Machio.
What
Machio.
are you doing?
What is happening?
Oh, you meant for me to leave through the window.
Machio, whose side are you on?
I just wanted
You're
to-
in this with us now, Machio. We're in this together now, Machio.
We just
You're
go murder
guilty.
instead of living a
Macho,
fake
listen.
life, save their daughter. This is sick.
Machio, haven't you always wanted a restaurant of your own? I got the fucking house. You think I can't get this place? That is my house now. I will make this place mine. I will give it to you. We'll just Radicus up like the daughter, and then we're smooth sailing,
Such
baby.
an easy plan, Machio.
Restaurant.
Macho, you have to tie him up. It's our only way out of here.
Just let us clean up this one mess, and then we can move on and never do anything bad again, okay? Just this
Move
one
on
time.
from this one
Macho,
little thing.
Macho, this is the last bad thing we'll ever do.
Picks up his sword. I'm sorry.
Block
I
goes,
didn't
what?
want to do this.
No, please! No, please!
No,
Wait.
Machio.
Making it over. Machio swings his greatsword.
That Crowley image.
Dude.
That Crowley image.
That's so good.
Dude, last week was,
was good.
special. I really think we should push on the run. That shit is
I mean,
so
it's-
fucking good.
Let's just feel it out, you know.
Yeah. It could. I mean, it could all go off the rails.
That's
immediately.
likely
Yeah.
where it's gonna end.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
We'll follow the bandits. It'll all go to
If all the
shit.
bandits
It'll
will
be
be
great.
like, "Fuck this, let's just go get the money."
Yeah.
The group is called On the Run. They haven't deviated yet. They're still among the reeds. Haven't deviated exactly. Let's face it. It's inevitable.
This is
They're
exactly-
Still among the, no, they're called On the Run.
You should call it Among the Run.
Yeah.
On the reeds.
Oh,
man.
shit.
Police. Me. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is a really cool cross party art. This is all the current Crowley followers. That's really cool.
Oh, that's
Very
sick.
cool.
That's cool.
This isn't what I wanted.
Rescue the daughter. Oh my god.
Rescue the daughter.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Ooh, Hero Forge Machio.
Oh.
Oh my
Wow.
god, that's sick.
Look at him, young and hopeful, ready to rescue a daughter.
No blood on the sword.
Hero Forge Dickcock.
Yeah.
Wow.
The shoes.
Damn.
Why is there only two of you?
That's a joke,
That's
Alex.
canon.
Tonight. Yeah.
I
yeah.
deserve a session with you guys where you're all on time. Among the Reeds group, among the Run group, on the Run group.
Oh shit.
Old Machio. Oh no.
Old jaded.
Oh, that's sick.
Things I had to do. No, okay.
Oh, gelatin.
Gelatin rat.
Gelatin rat, yeah.
Wow, how did you get like that? Every time Among the Reeds is late, I do one push-up.
Oh no.
Yeah. We'll see who it is next week.
Remembering D&D, forgetting everything.
Hey, okay. Hold on a sec.
No, we had no fucking idea what was going on. It was like starting over. It was
Among
I
the
knew
Clowns.
it was so good.
Crowley's followers should be called Crewley. All right. Look upon me. I am the rat gelatin.
Oh shit. This block just is kind of dead for no reason.
Radicus. Hepatitis B
flavor.
Oh, okay.
Betty
This was a mistake.
Damn.
I'm going to need you to lose the pants now. Oh my god. I'm going to need y'all to take off your pants.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Fucking A.
Jellyticus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's so
gummy rat.
Oh, the musicians made something for Radicus.
Oh,
nice.
Let me take a listen here.
It's called Live, Laugh, Love. Live, Laugh, Love. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad. Oh, dude, there's lyrics.
Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, this is actually crazy. Oh my god! Holy shit! This is so good. What the fuck? Yo, actually a certified hood classic. What the fuck? Oh shit!
Damn. It's okay to cry.
It's alright to be sad.
I love violin solos. This is fucking gnarly. Yo, this is actually sick. Oh shit. Yo. What the fuck? That was so fucking good.
Yeah, that was good, Will.
That was wild.
It was incredible.
Yo, that actually a good fucking song. What the fuck? That's crazy.
I want that on Spotify. I want to play that.
Reminded me of like
that's actually
humor.
Like it's got a catchy hook, man. Yeah.
I'll put it in the group chat for you guys.
He should put that on Spotify.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that was like some Depeche Mode shit, but the fucking instrumentals were closer to doom metal. It was just great.
That was really good, man.
I love violin solos.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Yeah, that was fucking sick.
What the fuck?
The musicians in the community, man.
The lyrics are so funny, dude.
I am the funniest man I know.
That's
it was
fucking
good, dude.
No,
that was really good.
It's a catchy hook.
I like the ending lyrics. My shadow does smile back.
That was dark. That was sick.
Good.
Yo, I love that.
The blackout.
Damn. I actually like
outro.
That's something I actually will probably just listen to.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah. It's really fucking good.
Very good.
Holy shit.
The existence of Bloodbane, Stormbane, and Stormfinger implies the existence of a fourth GTA player with the name Bloodfinger. That's true. If we follow the line, because Timac played Stormbane, Sock plays Stormfinger, and Seer plays Bloodbane. So therefore, there must be a fourth one that plays Bloodfinger.
Man, I've had some bad dates too.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jellykiss. Oh God.
Jesus. That one's good. That looks like piled dog shit.
We killed him. Stop making me evil. Embrace it, Makio. Uh-oh, cute boys.
It's me.
We
should go back to the city.
More cute boys.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
On the run, baby.
Do traditional art. Roger.
Ooh,
damn.
Jesus. Beer.
Oh shit.
I should probably catch up with Arcadum's games. I've been hearing Among the Reeds was going great. Disguised goo rat.
Holy shit.
Wow. Oh, that's so good.
Is that Radicus coming out of his eyes?
Holy shit. It looks like it, huh? Holy shit.
Oh shit. Cool.
Okay, cool. Mossberger. All right, here we go. Get it out of your system.
Oh yeah.
There seems to be something off about that OS.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
New artist. New artist. Ooh. New artist. Get him. Get him. Get him right now.
Hey,
get him.
See what's up.
Get this artist. Look at this new artist. Look at that.
Ooh.
Debut.
Very cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
In work.
Pet
immaculate.
The rat. Jellykin.
That's so long.
Oh shit.
Guys, I don't feel too good.
Goop.
Radicus is gonna be jello.
Oh, look at that, Eli. That's really good.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Very fucking cool.
Holy shit.
That's really cool.
I'm gonna be honest. The fan art, like, the campaigns are amazing and hilarious, but the whole time I'm like, God, I can't wait for fan art.
Let me ask you.
A lot of people are like that.
Let me ask you, Arcadum. Now that we're kind of like just veering towards like whatever the fuck this campaign is, I know the initial estimate was like 10 weeks. Is it potential like longer, short? Because I'm super down for longer if that ends up happening.
As of right now,
I don't want to get ahead of anything, but just curious.
As of right now, the campaigns that I have set up in conjunction are probably going to be the same amount of length of time. But there's also, because I did some of them earlier.
Yeah.
So there's a chance later down the line that I could just do another game. So I'm not saying that it can happen or it can't even be extended, but
just kind of have to see.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
I hear you.
Machayo, do we seem evil to you?
Yes.
Freaky eyes, symbol of a blood god, a weird way to say Machio. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Machio, you are a murderer. Let's be evil. Truly evil. My depression arc intensifies.
I'm gonna be honest, Will. I kind of liked Machio just struggling with it more.
Yeah. You guys all broke him.
I felt like today was super experimental.
Let's try to build him back up, then break him
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
let's try to build him.
Yeah.
He was such a Disney character at first, and
let's put him in a position where he has to save someone.
Now he's turned into a Fincher character at 6.
You guys got to bait him back into saving the girl and then get him excited about saving the.
Yeah, that's funny.
This caption says, "My sister is a huge fan and made a doll." Oh wow, that's me!
Holy shit! Cool.
Wow, sweet.
Damn, son.
That's cool.
Oh shit, this Eli is sick. Praise be to Crowley.
Holy shit, that's wild.
Wow.
Yo.
Jesus.
Sick.
Holy shit.
Very sick.
I keep trying to explore Eli's arc that for some reason everyone is just so cool to be like, yeah, it's just the thing that happened. The whole demonic sacrifice or blood god sacrifice that we just kind of look past and we're like, Machio killed the guy. This guy condemned an entire town.
Yeah, I did a fucking blood sacrifice.
And then I call him out
you
on
guys.
it, and he's like, yeah, so anyway,
it's like, oh, you said a whole, you marked an entire village for death by Crowley. Oh no, anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. But do we know? We don't know that, right?
Well, Eli knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So Eli.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Spirited Away.
I think we should help them and not rob them. Ooh. Oh yeah. There's your kobold boy.
That's cool. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, this Eli's pretty good. Yes!
Holy shit.
The might of Crowley flows.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
I love the consistency with the red with all the Eli art.
He
I actually have that thing.
Yeah, I want to see a collage of all the blood red Eli art.
I got to get one of those keyboards. I'll order one tonight. I'm just slowly
definitely.
Every week I'm just ordering more.
Get a saxo boom. Get a saxo boom. The saxophone.
A what?
Yeah, the saxa boom. You should definitely get that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look into it.
This caption says Arcadum writing for Among the Reeds. Okay. All right.
Nice. Hot.
Oh,
The staple dress.
Damn.
Oh shit. That's nice.
How do we derail the campaign even more than Shadow Crowns? More murder, kidnapping. Why not just go with what Arcadum originally wrote?
Oh shit.
I prepared 14,605 alternate campaigns. Which one did Among the Reeds stick with?
Oh man, that's so good.
Oh shit.
Suffer.
Episode
Which one did
1.
we go with? Let's just go back to town.
Hey kids, let's focus on the mission. So 2 start. Hey kids, let's focus on the mission. Can I die, please? Can I kill you? Can I kill? Oh no.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't think I could show that one on stream.
Oh, okay.
But I'll show that.
Ooh. Yeah, there was a lot of nudity this episode, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There was.
There was.
Oh man, this Radicus is
Damn, I like that style.
That one's cool, yeah.
I like that he's playing it with his nose.
I got to get the whole outfit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, and
I got the hat.
And that will conclude fan art.
All right, gang,
shit.
listen. This is the plan. Mark it. At
Yeah.
the beginning of the next episode, Makio is basically going to snap. And then you guys as a group have to decide to bring him back to like old Makio and then go back to being shitheads. So we have our moral compass again.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right?
I like how
forward
this
to that.
campaign has just turned into gaslighting and just destroying Makio's like
yeah.
moral
Turned into
compass.
Among Us.
Yeah.
It's just turned into fucking Among Us.
Yeah,
God, dude.
fucking-
Thank you guys for playing in my game, though. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Thanks for
Yeah,
putting up
thanks
with
for
Wait,
dealing with our
here's
shit.
here's the plan, guys. Next week, let's all be on time.
Yeah, let's get our shit. This was a good transition episode. but
Literally,
I
I
was
could
creatively
not
capped today.
I could not be on time.
No,
It's okay, Wilness.
I was doing the roast of Hassan Piker, and I also had to give away that cat to Connor Eats Pants. So
Oh my
What?
god, that's
I-
real.
I
You gave
He
away
is
a
taking
cat.
yeah, the cat that I
Yeah.
saved. It was the only time I could.
It's okay, man.
You saved a
was-
cat.
was- yeah,
Is he-
from the
so
highway.
he's flying home.
Oh,
with it?
that's cool.
Yeah, no, he's
Cool.
on the plane right now.
Oh wow,
the
holy
cat.
shit.
Yeah.
I didn't
So-
know that.
There's just a cat on the side of the fucking highway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cried when I said.
Yeah,
goodbye to
people
him
are
today,
shitty,
'cause
man.
he-
Well, it's better than it's staying on the side of the fucking highway.
Well, that means I get to meet the cat that you saved.
He's a good kitty.
Hell yeah.
His name's Hollywood.
Nice.
Good.
Damn.
And I,
Yeah.
you did that,
Thanks,
and I
guys.
threw a can out the window. Okay.
It means the world to me. You guys enjoy
Yeah.
yourself.
No,
I
this
love
is
it.
this is
Really
great.
does.
I am hooked. I'm hooked.
I hope that I've at least made a good impact for D&D for you guys.
Yeah, you're doing
Absolutely, man.
fucking amazing.
No, I fucking love
We
this.
we actually we go out and drink
Yes,
every
we
now and
do.
then, and we talk about it. We
Yeah.
talk about it a lot actually.
Dude,
Yeah.
we were sitting out on the boat. We were out on a boat in the middle of the lake, beautiful day, just raving about how fun it is. We're like, dude, this is the highlight of my fucking week.
Yeah.
Dude,
glad, guys.
I flew home to see my parents for the first time in 2 years, and I brought a laptop so I could set it up and make sure I didn't skip it. I
Well,
didn't
hopefully it's
stream
fun
for
for you
a
to
week.
to DM our group too, because this is like I bet there's a lot of dynamics going on.
Oh,
here.
don't worry about that. I mean, I've
know.
dealt with all kinds of players over my career. It's not a big deal.
Can't be worse than the furry.
Look,
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
you guys, the chat's like, I can't believe they're so crazy. There's no way you're not even the worst. I once had a group that had 2 players that specifically kept trying to go against whatever plot line I was trying to weave,
Just to be contrarians.
just to be contrarian, like
That's
prove
fucking
that I
annoying.
couldn't do it.
Mm.
And it
fucking
was
annoying.
and it's funny to me because I still kept up a fairly good plot structure despite them doing that, and then eventually all the other players just kicked those 2 out.
Mm.
So it was pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Gee.
I don't think I'm definitely not doing that. I just like to go.
No. That's what I'm
I
saying.
just like to take
You're
the
not even
beaten
close
path.
to those guys.
Yeah.
You're not even close to those guys
Yeah.
at all.
I like
You just have
to.
chaos.
I just like to do shit I just like to make it as complicated and really pointless as possible.
I
It's
think
my job to morph myself to what you
Yeah.
guys are doing.
Yeah.
I think today you effectively gave us an almost blank canvas and we're like, let's feel out the vibe. Let's see what these guys do from here.
Yeah.
And that was cool because of how much happened last week. And this week it was like, what do you want? What are you going to do with total freedom?
Yeah.
It was interesting.
Good stuff, man. And
Yeah.
also the maps that have been made. My map maker did a good job on that stronghold. There's
Yeah.
all those things have
I-
interiors too.
I'm excited to explore. I want to talk to like NPCs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love NPC interactions.
Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff set up for that as well. It's really world's your oyster at this point.
Yeah, we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
ready. I'm
Well,
ready.
we had one at the start, bear mind you, and then Dick Cock was like, "Yeah, we killed the guy," and that
Yep.
interaction
That was it.
sufficed
That
to
was-
exist
that was-
in there.
That was random
Cool.
person. I had the artist that drew that for me
Mhm.
post on Twitter. At least she survived.
Mhm.
It's just like this weird thing that now, since all the artists in the community draw the NPCs I put up on the screen, they like remark about them when they make their debut, and they're really excited about it. And it's kind
That's
of
awesome.
Cool.
That's
I
really
love
cool,
that.
though. That's really cool.
Yeah, I adore the fan art. I have it all saved. Every single solitary thing.
It's so
that's been
fucking
made in
good.
TikTok, I have saved.
It
That
is.
song
Every
was
single one.
sick, dude. Whaley
That was
outdid
amazing.
himself. That was actually really good.
That was awesome.
Alrighty,
Cool.
I'm gonna head off because I got to get some rest. I'll see you
Alright.
guys next time.
Hey,
Right.
thank you
Alright.
very
Thanks,
much.
Arcadum.
No
I
problem,
use,
fellas.
boys. We
See you
have a
next
game
week.
plan moving
We do,
forward. Let's
we
go,
do.
boys.
We do.
I'm dabbing out of here. See you later.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Later.
Let's see if Sierra will answer. Let's see if Sierra's gonna answer. Go offline and do what? I'm gonna stream. Fucker. He's going to Rob's. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be fun. We're close to 11K, bro. We're not even at 10K, yo. Ugh. Ugh. Ew.
What? Hey, stop ramming us. What the hell?
We good, dog. We good.
How am I which one is it? Why are there so many Jane Obamas? How do I know which one? Yeah, they're.
Upbound Glory Way. Is anybody
so
here? Sleep? Like, what's going on?
Sorry, yeah, we're here.
Westbound Popular.
That's funny.
That's so long.
You think Moon changed the pics? I don't know. I didn't do that. Oh yeah, the court has a projector now. That's cool. Was my tweet bait?
That's so long.
I don't even remember what tweet. All about Ricky.
That's so long.
Damn, Whippy's taking up all the fucking sponsorships. Holy shit. Oh, good for him. Ricky, it looks like fun. I kind of want to. I didn't really like. You know, I don't like feeling like I'm leeching or shit. But I am. Nom 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 nom. Views. Fuck it. I don't know. People want me to join in. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I gotta learn how to play this thing first. Son of a bitch. Fucking goddamn it. The flute part of Stairway to Heaven is played on the recorder. And it makes me wonder. Is that true? That can't be right. Wow, 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 wow. I want to, oh, wait, Arcadum, what the fuck? For what? I should be gifting you subs. Wait, fuck that. I'm gonna gift you subs. You just fucked up, motherfucker. Now you're getting the subs. I'm giving you the subs now. Fuck, he's offline. I'll get his ass next time. I'm coming for that ass. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. He's a Ricky. He wants Ricky. Thank you. I owe you subs. I'm excited. I was really after the second episode when shit just got derailed and we were just kind of doing our own thing. Like this week, I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm ready for this shit. Watch the Fireball. Fireball. I officially caught the D&D bug. Is that the new? That's the new variant? What is that? The Delta thing? You think that shit's real?
Imagine this is how we die.
Oh, I don't think we have to imagine that.
Yeah.
I don't think there's imagination here.
I think this is how we die.
You're probably wondering how we got here. That's me on the left, a very cute one. It was only due to my incredible martial prowess that we even stood a chance at completing some ancient elven trials. And at the end of this long quest, we were rewarded a magical city risen from the sands themselves for us to rule. And rule it we did. For a couple of days. Check us out in action in the throne room.
And this guy enters. Nigel Horner, at your service.
Wait a second. Well, I'm sorry. What's your name?
Horner.
My name is Nigel Horner.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you call yourself something different? It sounds like horns. And you've got horns in your head.
Well, that'd be like my name was Huckleberry Hoofster.
It's just weird. Why?
Guess that one didn't work out.
Unfortunately, not very many people took us seriously. And so it were that we decided to take upon a simple
Wait, this is
quest
sick.
to prove to our newfound subjects that we were in fact worthy rulers.
So the problem here, I'm gathering, is that the pirates are not adhering to the agreement that we thought they were. Correct?
It would seem so, my lord.
These pirates don't care about anything. Surely you guys know that.
Ano, can you add anything? Greetings, my lords. My name is Ano.
Her name is Ano, not
Not what?
Anal. It's not anal.
Do Ano and get over with.
Yeah. And here you can see an Aarakocra, a very old one, who is gibbering to themselves. I should not speak them here. There are young ears that might hear, and then it will be in them as well.
Do it.
But they're supposed to not be able to understand our tongue.
Of course not. He's just saying that to someone randomly, I bet.
Scruppo's hip thrusting right now, and then he's looking at the red lady.
He always does that. Look.
Nobody
It's
could
Jane
understand
Obama.
them, so I thought it was quite odd when the older turkey bird randomly died.
Unfortunately, this Aarakocra has reached the end of its life.
No.
Such is the way of these things.
So, in response, I did what any normal person would do in this situation.
As Guy drinks the blood of the dying creature erupting in violet flames, the infected blood gets into Guy's system.
So I only have,
now,
like,
this
2
is going to have
voices.
some pretty wild effects.
I think we're going to gloss over this. It's a minor subplot point. You see, it was the ancient evil we were fighting all along manifest inside my body.
The Scruppo kicks Guy.
All right, Guy awakens.
Holy crap, your eye is so gross.
No.
Take the broken fragment of the mirror that I still have on me from the palace and point it in front of Guy.
All right.
Wait, what mirror? Give me some out of
We had the magic teleportation mirror from the Lord of Florwater's palace.
Okay. When he held the mirror up to Guy's eye, the enemy saw an opportunity and leapt
Damn,
into
Arcanum's
the mirror,
hot.
which could only be possible because that specific reflective shard was shown. If it had been any other mirror that wasn't magical or connected to any magical network,
miss my-
it wouldn't have been a problem.
But it
miss
was
my hair
a
being
problem,
long,
a
goddammit.
very big one at that. The energy found its way to the dream
His perfect hair
realm, and the
is really
entire
nice hair.
thing was
That's exactly what I was
quarantined.
thinking.
I
Damn
guess
it, he has
nobody
his nice hair.
is allowed to sleep anymore.
Son of a
I'm
bitch.
not quite sure how that works, but it's irrelevant. We had no idea that we had caused this problem, and in fact, this isn't even the bad part. We're just getting started. And how come everyone knows what's happening and we don't?
Come, we should speak about this in a safer environment. Into my tent. You will notice that his tent is filled to the brim with scrolls and tomes and...
Hold on. While he's sitting down, we're getting adjusted. I want Scruppo to steal the nearest scroll.
Let's hope it isn't a dangerous one.
Welcome to Penta
Unfortunate. How dangerous is it? Unfortunate. Is it the next one? Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna a D8 now. Oh! How are you a lord of flowing water?
Question I ask myself every day.
Every day.
Do
Is
you
there something we can do about
take
it?
things? Do you just do things without thinking about them? You're now
Yeah, he does.
cursed with the curse of Zatar.
Oh no.
Scrippo stabs him. He fucking stabs him.
Wait, no. I stopped that.
Well,
no.
roll initiative. Roll initiative. Unfortunately, Scrumpo is faster. Go ahead, buddy. And Guy will start sucking the blood out of his intestines, I guess.
Look, he was trying to attack me. He poisoned me. You
Your card cast Spare the Dying.
Unfortunately, the man is dead.
You might not want to go in there for a bit.
Not dying, he's dead.
All right, this guy's clearly bad news. He walked up to you. He's like, how are you even a little full of water? I curse you with the curse of Tarzan. Now I'm dying. It's not my fault.
We all saw you stole it.
No, you didn't.
Curse of Tarzan.
We all saw it. 1 moment earlier.
Everyone make me a perception check.
Everyone
Literally,
everybody sees
everyone sees it.
Screw him and screw the thing that's eating my insides. Screw everything.
Fuck it. I throw a fireball at Scrumpo.
A fireball?
Yes.
Well, all right then.
Wait, okay, so that character, I feel like some context is good here. So that character was one of the most important people to save Arcanum's 20-year-old D&D universe. Oh, whoops. Well, these things happen.
Alright, so now that I'm the one that might be inconvenienced, I step up to the plate and try and stop him.
All right, Guy, how would you like to stop him?
I have 50 health. Fireball wouldn't kill me.
That's not what he's concerned about.
Oh.
I cast Suggestion. Suck my toes. Until I am pleased, you'll know.
All right, you have been magically ordered
Stab
to
him.
suckle on Guy's toes. Would you like to burn a lucky for that? Okay. He will not.
No!
He will in fact not suckle your toes.
Cool.
Does the car have time to yell anything before this hits?
Sure. What do you want to yell?
Did I hear the translator speak for a minute?
No.
I didn't hear him speak for a whole minute. He didn't get a minute.
No.
He didn't get 60 seconds.
He was stabbed before he could even finish speaking.
But he was talking to us outside.
You know what? Sure. You want to mimic his voice? Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to mimic his
Go ahead.
voice and I want to amplify it with thaumaturgy and say, shit. Oh, I dropped my candle.
Oh my God! I dropped my candle! I, Hazim Haladari, have dropped my candle! Good save!
Well, there you have it. Every
Well.
single scroll in the entire tent was activated all at once, and everybody for miles died.
Oh.
Luckily, we didn't, because the first scroll to activate was a magical portal that took us to a giant space whale. Weird, I know.
Okay.
But there you have it.
I had a spell to bring him back to life.
Yep. Yes, yep. I would have been. Woo! That'd been great to have been able to use.
So let me get this straight. You had the
You
chance
know-
to revivify him, and you chose to pour water on my head.
Look, I didn't cast a fireball.
Yeah.
Hey, I had you sucking my toe.
These things happen, I guess. That's how you derail.
That's so long.
Man, killing Block just seems like child's play now, huh? That is nothing. Jeez, we gotta step it up. We should have killed Block. We should have fucking skinned him and then should have had someone pretend to be him. Go to the fucking ranches. You know what? We gotta step it up, okay? We'll figure it out. I think that we should go. Maybe we should just derail this whole arc into we're just hanging out in this town killing homeless people. That's just what we're doing now. More chaos. I'm still doing. You know, I want to Do you guys just like some time this week? I want to get on I want to get in on this JCS meta. We should do that. Also, everyone just says that I would like it. I've never seen it. Yeah, that's what it is, right? What is that? It's this YouTuber who does like interrogation videos. He like breaks them down, I guess. I've watched maybe I have watched it because I do watch a lot of that. Oh yeah, it's just like criminal psychology. But it's one of your favorite channels. Yeah, I do really like watching interrogations on YouTube a lot. And other people stream that shit. So I don't know. I got to do something new in RP. I do think Ricky's gonna come back at 11k subs. I gotta hit John up. I want to do something new. I want to shake it up a bit. Raid a bank? What if we drove? What is Bobcat? Is that a place or a... I think it's a place. What if we drove a bank truck into the vault? That'd be cool. Bob's my best character at the moment. Bob's good. But Bob is also... Oh, shit. Damn, that felt great. Bob is also... like... I mean, I guess I don't need the Vagos to be around. Time specific. Yeah, man, Bob's not really dependent on the Vagos. Not anymore. I also, like, if I could put Ricky in a place where I can just fucking perma him so you guys will just shut the fuck up. Wrangler? Yeah. Fucking Mike appealed. Mike appealed the charges for all that money. Oh shit, Friday's the Mando case? That's gonna be good. Rico was executed and hung on a meat hook. What do you mean? That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. Is that what happened? I don't fucking remember. That shit was 2 years ago. That's what they wanted to do? Yeah, that's not what happened. I think that's what they wanted to do. That's not what happened. Public server? Oh. Ugh. Blech. I haven't raided anyone. Yeah. That's true. What is this, Funktron? Oh, I've seen that. I'm talking about Bob. Bob is a good character. Why have I been feeling out of it on Wrangler? It's just, I just don't like to play the same character for too long. I rotate characters. It's nothing like... People are just like new viewers are like, Penta hates roleplay. He hates roleplay now. It's not that, I just... Listen, I'm not like the other role players. No one PD's having fun. Yeah, it's also, it's kind of just like, there's so many fucking priority calls right now. There's so many fucking robberies and shit. It's just kind of like, ugh, you know? Have I considered stepping down to lieutenant on Wrangler? I mean, if they wanted me to, I don't really care. I don't think it matters, though. I will say, though, it's funny that you mentioned that, because I was just thinking about it this morning, and I will say that, like, a lot of high command work, just, like, 90%, I'll tell you guys, 90% of it is OOC talk on how we should be handling robberies and shit. Which I feel bad, man, because, like, in the chat, I just don't give my opinion because I don't give a fuck. I don't care how people want that. I don't care. I'm down for whatever. You know what I mean? It's not that I don't care about robberies. I don't care how we handle them. I'm down. If they want to change it to one unit showing, I don't give a shit, you know? Yeah, I guess at least I'm finally in on the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they want me to step down from high command, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd like to be involved. Because I'd like to... It's just so OOC, man. It seems like 80-90% of high command work is like, it's like all OOC, which, you know, I understand that, like, there has to be OOC work. It's just not my style, you know? I don't know. Yeah, the no loitering. I do have a hard stance against that shit. Why no loitering? Are these people insane? Ugh. Why not work on WASP? I don't know. I just don't want to. Maybe I'm lazy. Claire's crying. Yeah. I just I don't know. I just haven't been motivated. That's all. To be frank. I just haven't been motivated to work on WASP. That's all. To be frank. My new character, Frank. This bank looks like it could get robbed right now. What do you... This looks like a bank that we could rob. Am I burned out of GTA? See? What did I just say? This is what new viewers... I don't get burned out of roleplay because I love it, but I do get burned out of characters. And it's really... It's kind of... It's funny. Like, I feel like it makes my community, like, really split. But I don't know. It's, I guess when you look at, like, variety streamers, their chats are like, play this game, do this. It's the same here, basically. Variety's the spice of life. I really, like, I want to do more IRL shit with people. But it's just so fucking hard, man, because no one else wants to do it. Then do it? Oh. Just do it then. No one else really wants to do it. I wanted to do shit with Kyle, man, but he just... He's not... I don't know. I want to do that cooking stream so fucking bad. Ask Rob. I'm hanging out with Rob tomorrow. I know that they're doing something tonight, but I I haven't even met the guy. I don't want to, you know. And I think I think, you know, Soda Poppin's gonna be there. I don't want to, you know. I don't want to intrude. I don't want to intrude at all. No soda tonight. Oh, well, maybe Rob will need. Maybe Rob will need a replacement. Penta hates soda. I just don't like to feel like I'm intruding, man. You know? I suck at networking. Maybe. I don't know, man. What do you do? Just beg people to, like, I don't know. It's a complicated space, man, right? Because Twitch is like, I mean, you're pressed to like not find someone who, you know, you're pressed to find people that aren't clout chasers. It's hard to find genuine like friendships on this you know, with this shit. So, you know, I don't know. So you don't like to, I mean, I certainly do not want to fucking come off like that at all. Which does hold me back. I agree. Like, admittedly, that shit definitely holds me back. But, you know, I guess at least I can sleep at night. Sometimes. All right, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? I don't know. I don't know either. Watch JCS. I guess I could do that. You guys down for that? I want to watch roleplay. I waited 2 hours for you to be done with D&D. God damn. Yeah, a lot of people did say yes to JCS. You're right. Is that what we're doing? Am I a reacting streamer now? Let me get my face ready. What? Oh my god! Did you guys ever notice YouTubers and thumbnails are the same as porn stars and thumbnails that have a big dick in their hand?
That's so long.
Oh my... It's the same face.
That's so long.
Oh my god.
That's so
YouTube.com. React harder. Wow. God, my whole fucking YouTube recommended is breaking down the Saints of Newark trailer. That's gonna be dope. I missed a call from Sear.
So long.
I wonder if he left by now. Maybe he did. Bad friend. I didn't see it. I feel bad.
Hey, what's up? Sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm in the Uber right now to go to Rob's.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet him for the first time.
Yeah?
That's so long.
Do you fuck on the first date?
I would like to. I would like to.
You'd like to fuck on the first date?
I think I would like to.
What's the, I know you're in an Uber. What's this, like, what's the quickest you've ever, like, met a person and then fucked them? What? Oh, damn. Now we'll never know. You're breaking up. Damn it. Now we'll never know. Shit. You and 5-0 should react to shit. Chat, what video do we... Which one do we watch? Of this JCS shit. They're all good? What's the best one? I've never been a reaction streamer. Oh my god! What? He's calling me. Yo.
Hey, what did you ask?
How quickly you met someone, then fucked them?
Within an hour.
Within an hour?
Yes.
How much was that?
It was actually a very bizarre situation. I almost felt like she was like hired to kill me. That's how suspicious I was.
What happened?
So I was about to go to bed. This is when I was like living in West Hollywood, and it was just a gap of when I was single.
Okay.
And it was like 2 in the morning, and so this girl slid into my DMs, and she comments on this writing because I had the photographs of just like me writing, and because I was a fucking emo kid back then, right?
Yeah. I'm streaming, by the way.
Oh, really? Sorry, I'm sort of driving through the hill right now, so it's kind of gonna break up.
No, I'm just letting you know that you're on stream. That's all.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
My bad. You don't have to tell the story, but you should.
No, it's not anything crazy. She was like, "Hey, there's this place called Kitchen 24. Anybody that lives in LA knows what it is. It's open 24 hours.
Okay.
It's a really cool restaurant. Anyways, she was like, let's go over your writing.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
Nice.
So we went.
And then you can go over her riding.
What's that?
You're going to go over her. It doesn't matter. Keep telling the story.
We went over to... we basically had dinner and pretended that this is what we were going to do for 30 minutes. And she was very forward about it. And we went back, and she was like, I don't care about your writing.
I don't care about your writing. It sucks, dude.
Yeah, and we just had it. Like, that was it. Went straight into it. It was a very unique experience.
Did you see her again?
Yeah, a couple times. We had a couple we hooked up every now and then.
Okay. That's nice.
So it was very like we saw each other like once every 2 months. You know what I mean? It was like we forgot about each other and then would randomly like
Just a booty call.
photos and
Yeah.
that's what would happen.
That's hot, man. That's cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna watch some. I'm gonna watch JCS. I think I'm gonna be a just chatting streamer for. I'm gonna feel it out.
Yeah, go for it. It's fun, dude. It's
I'm practicing. I'm practicing like, my hot takes against hot tub streams.
Oh, is that what you want to do?
I don't want to see a pussy.
Bro, just start doing LSF.
I don't want to see a pussy on Twitch. God damn it!
I'm so straight. I just don't want to see that on my gaming platform.
No pussy in my video games. All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, dude. I look forward to it.
Tell Rob if he needs a replacement. I heard that Soda's still in LA, so if he needs a replacement for Soda tonight, let him know that
The thing is, I need somebody who's around my height to prove that, to make me not look like I'm 4 foot tall.
Tell Rob if he needs a replacement for so if he needs a replacement tonight, I can switch to RP, wait till I'm at 10k views, then host him and head over.
Okay.
So
I'm sure he'll be down for that.
Yeah, just let him know. If not, it's fine.
I don't know, dude. He's got the Soda Pop and auto host, so.
Oh, he does. Wow, that's cool. Yeah.
I wish I had a Soda Pop and auto host, you know.
I could auto host you.
Oh, I appreciate that, dude.
All right. Only if you auto.
You're the diet funny version of Penta.
What?
We'd be like, wow, you're the diet funny version of Penta.
What do you mean diet? You call me fat? Like the diet. You motherfucker. There goes your auto host, you bitch. You're auto removed. How about that? Okay?
No, you know what I mean.
I'll put you on auto host if you auto suck.
Ooh. Listen, I don't care about your writing, dude. I don't care about your RP. Let's just get
I don't care about your Twitch channel. You know, Seer, there's things you can do in this business. There's things you can do to get on auto host lists in this business, Seer.
That's the reality.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll have fun.
Watch JCS.
I'll do that. And then, yeah, if it's boring with just you two.
No, start with what it looks like.
Oh, are you taking Garrett over there?
Huh? No, it's just me.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll come over then. then tell Rob if Garrett. I wouldn't come if Garrett was there.
Hey,
He'd just talk about fucking Mizkif the whole fucking time in his shovel, and that'd annoy me.
Start with what it pretends to be crazy, what it looks like to pretend being crazy one.
All right.
It's very recent.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, you will eat that one up.
Cool. All right, sweet. Later.
Later.
Who's Garrett? He's just the fucking worst. He's just the fucking worst. Garrett sucks. Garrett sucks so hard. Think it's Mrs. Roommate? No, it's not. It's not.
That's so long.
Do I actually like my friends? Some of them. What's Rob's channel? I'm not saying shit till I get invited. I'm not plugging any channel till I get invited over there. Play a game? Hold on. I was told to message. Alright, fucking I'll react. I'm reacting! Let me change my title. Real fake cop watches JCS. There we go. You missed Wrangler already? That's okay, we're watching JCS. A lot of you guys have been like, yo, you would like this shit. We should watch it. Which I'm down for. Fuck it. I kind of don't want to roleplay right now. To do something new in RP. I do think Ricky's gonna come back at 11. What the fuck? What is this clip? I gotta hit John up. I want to do something new. I want to shake it up. What the fuck is this clip? Lord.
Paint a false picture.
I told this guy to bring back Jordan Steele to run the toll booths.
He did.
And he Dono-walled me.
I did. I didn't reply to him.
Give me Ricky. Give me Jordan Steele.
That's true. I didn't reply to him.
So to benefit the plaintiff and his counsel, if everyone could just hold one.
I didn't mean to. It was a situation where I meant to, and then I didn't, and then like days passed. You know how it is. You know how that shit go.
This is 26-year-old Dawson McGee.
We're reacting.
Sitting in a police interrogation room in the early hours of a Tuesday morning. The Monday night before, he stabbed his own mother to death for asking him to move out of the house and get a job.
Oh my
Dawson
God!
is unaware that he is being recorded on a hidden camera.
Oh
in 3
my
seconds
God!
From now, he will hear the sound of the door being opened by a detective. And at
Okay.
that exact moment, you will see a remarkably noticeable switch in his demeanor.
This one isn't great. Oh, this one has like a lot of views though, dog.
That's so long.
You're not. This one, I think Seer said this is the best one. Seer said this is the best one. Just finish it? Alright. We'll know in an hour.
We'll talk to you about. We'll talk to you about what happened to your mom.
They're all good? Okay.
Well, you tell me. People called me and said something happened at home. To Mom, they're very bad.
This guy does seem like this seems like someone role-playing a crazy guy, which I guess is what's going on. But like I've seen this in game. I've seen people like this in game. For some reason, like repeating things and stuttering a little bit equals crazy. I don't. That's literally what people do when they're RPing. Turn it up. All right. There you go.
Well, that's up to you if you like one.
It's a little loud though, don't you think?
We'd like to talk to you.
Perfect. This guy's good. Avoid the attorney. Nah, that's gonna make you more guilty, man.
Okay.
It would come as no surprise that a judge deemed him fit to stand trial. A jury then found him legally sane,
Too loud?
and he was sentenced to life in
reacting.
prison for the murder of his mother. All of which was in spite of a continuous charade of mental illness similar to the one you see here.
Too loud?
Dawson
It's fine.
clearly believed that his passage through the legal
It's kinda
system
loud.
would
Yeah, it's kinda
somehow
loud.
be easier if he were presumed insane, which is a naive, yet somewhat common misconception that many suspects make when facing serious charges. They have this notion that a
What?
plea of insanity would either lower the severity of their punishment or liberate them from it altogether. That instead of being sent to prison, they would simply be released back into society, perhaps with a free psychotherapeutic program to attend on the weekends.
Hello?
This is, of course, a far cry from reality. In the United States, if you're found
Yeah, I feel like
responsible for a
I feel like
serious
state
offense,
psych
but
wards
also
are like
found not guilty of the crime by
way
reason of
worse than a
insanity,
prison.
you will be institutionalized at a high-security psychiatric facility. These institutions are without question some of the darkest and
It's
most
literally the
disturbing
setting for
places in the
horror
system.
games.
And if you're not actually suffering from the crippling effects of mental illness, living in this type of environment will be a mentally agonizing
are
experience.
lobotomies still
The
legal,
foresight of
dog?
what occurs inside these units would make the majority wish to avoid them. But once you are in, it is very hard to get out.
No.
And you will have to serve the same, if not a
Like
greater
anywhere?
amount of time than you would have had to serve at a regular prison.
Like anywhere in
So
the
to put
world?
it briefly, if you
Probably,
commit a serious
someplace.
offense and then pretend to be crazy in order to get away with it, your life from that point forward will be an extremely dark and uncomfortable existence, whether you manage to fool the system
Stop
or
talking
not.
over them.
But there is one benefit, which is the elimination of capital punishment. The United States cannot execute someone deemed insane during the time of their offense, which is the only conceivable reason a defendant would cling to this narrative even after knowing what lies ahead should it succeed.
Oh!
And this happens to be a notion that ties in closely to the primary subject of this video. It will focus on one particular individual whose interrogation footage is so fraught with blatant trickery that most of the segments presented to you won't even need suggestive commentary.
I hate
you can
trickery.
simply observe and judge for yourself whether you see authentic behavior or not. But before showing you what pretending to be crazy looks like, we'll briefly show you a genuine case of the criminally insane, or at
Okay.
least a far more convincing one. This is 18-year-old Jared Murray, a freshman at East Central University in Oklahoma. On a Wednesday evening in December,
I
he
feel
asked
like-
fellow student Gennaro Sanchez for a ride to Walmart. Once they got there, Murray pulled out a handgun and made Gennaro drive to an isolated country road where he shot him twice in the head. He then attempted to hitchhike to Canada, but was soon apprehended by police on the side of the road.
All right, that does sound like a crazy motherfucker, dude. I feel like when you're actually insane, you just don't give a fuck, right? You're just like, yeah,
He immediately
fuck it.
confessed
Yo,
to the
I did
crime
that shit.
once
Yeah.
apprehended and was
Yeah.
then interrogated
Yup.
by the arresting officer.
Yep.
I went down to his dorm room and asked if I could be given a ride to Walmart in exchange for $20 gas money.
So he took you to Walmart?
Yes, sir.
And
Grinder
you both
bike.
go in?
No, we did not go in, sir.
And why not?
We pulled into the parking lot, then I pulled the weapon on him and demanded that he take me to Asher, Oklahoma, sir.
This guy doesn't give
Why
a
did
shit.
all of a sudden did you decide that you need to go to Asher?
Because I was planning to take him out into the country and kill him.
Did he say anything?
Oh shit, he's insane.
Went to pull out his phone. I yanked the phone out of his hand, and then he panicked some more. Kept telling me not to kill him. To make him feel more comfortable, I unloaded the clip, unloaded the bullet from the chamber, handed them over to him, and that eased his nerves a little. Then I pulled a second clip out of my pocket and set it on my lap.
He should
You're driving
have. Yo,
east.
you should have fucking
And so I
dipped.
guess at some point, did you decide now was the time?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and what happened?
The debate. That sounds like a Mike Block plan.
Chambered around quickly.
Yo, dog, it's not murder. Yo, all right. If we unload the gun, it's not premeditation at
Shot
all,
once,
yo.
Missed. Shot a second time, hit, jumped out of the car, went around. He was driving 10, 15 miles an hour, so it was rather slow.
I'm blocking
Went
subtitles.
around the hood of the car,
Ah.
and of course it was slow when he wasn't purposefully driving. Tried to pull him out, couldn't get him out until he already had hit the tree. Pulled him out there, dumped him into the... before I dumped him into the ditch, I heard him gurgling. I'm not sure if that was a physiological or physical process after death, but I thought that he might have still lived through that somehow, because he was gurgling, so I shot him again and then shoved him down in the ditch.
He makes a half-hearted attempt to conceal the body with a
saw a good
handful of
thumbnail.
leaves and a stick. He then walks in the direction of the highway.
Did you get back on the highway?
Yes, sir.
And which way did you go?
No, sir.
And what were your intentions? You were walking north.
Canada, sir.
You was going to Canada?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He states that his plan was to escape into Canada, but he had nothing to escape with, not even a passport.
I had tried hitchhiking,
Yeah, people that are actually crazy, they'll just casually, like, if you watch interviews with fucking serial killers, it's the same shit, man. They're just like, yeah, and fuck it, I don't, because they don't have like no like moral like barometer, right? Like at all, they don't know, like morally they're fucked. So they're just like, yeah, whatever, I did that shit.
the way, because the only way this was going to work.
They don't like trip up on their words, and they're like their voices.
Factoring in
It's not a movie.
my belief that y'all found the crime scene is if
They're not
someone
scared.
gave me a
Yeah,
ride,
yeah, no
they're
empathy.
dead.
Yeah, they don't give a
And,
shit.
Then whenever your patrol
Barometer.
car, was pulling up behind me,
That's
I noticed the patrol car.
Have you ever seen that Steve Harvey?
I certainly found out. And
You ever seen him talk about that shit?
Jerry, I want to ask you just point blank.
What was he talking about with that?
You sat here and confessed to
pretty much everything.
In my mind, and I think you might agree with me, just cold-blooded.
Religion? Yeah. Oh, atheism. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yes, that's right. Have you ever killed anybody else?
No, sir.
You will now see the detective attempt to establish a motive for the crime.
I guess I'm having a hard time understanding what you got out of it. Can you
This guy just finished a fucking Coke in like 5 minutes?
Do you feel any remorse?
This guy's crazy, dude.
I'm sad that I got caught so quickly.
Tell me why.
He's
crazy insane.
I wanted to kill again.
From your consequences of killing.
You have no reason to believe me, sir.
I guess I'm just having a real hard time understanding why.
This guy's nuts.
The detective
He and the
fails
gang,
to establish
dog.
a solid motive for a further 2 minutes. The discussion eventually lands on the victim's long-term girlfriend.
You don't think she's going to be upset, heartbroken?
I think she will be, sir.
How does that make you feel?
No different, sir.
Yo, imagine.
I think you've been honest with me. I think you've told me.
Dude, how does that? How is okay? First off, that's the craziest thing. This guy is in a long-term relationship. This fucking guy. Look at this dude. That's fucking crazy, right? Oh, the victim. Oh, okay, that makes
Just
sense.
straight up, right out of the book.
I'm not listening. Yeah, I got up for a second. I had to close. I had to close my. I have a closet here, and I had to close the door because it's like the space it was creating was out of my peripheral. It looked fucked up. It was freaking me out. So I had to.
You know, you've done a terrible
Yeah,
thing.
this guy has a body pillow, not
Yes,
a
sir.
girlfriend, right?
You killed a young man.
Yes, sir.
Just for the
This guy's
simple
Ken
fact
Sama.
of- I guess pretty much this is safe for you.
Yes, sir.
And what do you think should happen to you?
Death sentence, sir.
And why do you think you deserve the death sentence?
An eye for an eye, sir.
Do you believe an eye for an eye?
Yes, sir.
Jared Murray was found not guilty by reason of insanity. He was committed to a high-security mental facility where he is to remain indefinitely.
Anything to say for yourself today?
No, ma'am.
Any reason why you might have done this, young man?
No, ma'am.
No reason.
No, ma'am.
You have nothing to say for yourself.
No, ma'am.
You want to tell the community anything?
No, ma'am.
Did you confess to police?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you proud of what you've done?
No, ma'am.
Do you have remorse for what you've done?
No, ma'am.
He appears completely void of human emotion. No regret, remorse, shame, nor fear.
This guy's for
he had
sure
both
tier
taken a
3 to
life
all the
and
hot tub
destroyed his own,
streams.
yet seems indifferent to the circumstances.
For sure, dude.
With respect to his interrogation footage, the most conspicuous element was the complete lack of self-preservation.
There's the first hot
he didn't
take.
once attempt to deflect blame, nor afford himself any type of justification for his actions. He simply spoke in a factual, non-biased manner, impartial to
You know, I
how
got
his
a few
words may
mods
have
that I
been
haven't
taken
seen
or
show
even
up.
twisted to be used against him. There was no calculated structure to
I have
his
a few mods
behavior
that I haven't
whatsoever.
seen in a while.
So with this notion in mind, let's move on to the primary subject of this video.
Alright, so that's what a real, actual crazy person is like.
Put your hands up a little bit.
Yo, thanks for the fucking sub, yo. Thanks, dog, yo. Almost at 10k subs, yo.
No, do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
Wait, is this another crazy
This is
guy?
19-year-old
Oh, okay,
Nicholas
they were talking about
Cruz, who 3 hours and 55 minutes prior to this moment murdered 17 people at his former high school in Parkland, Florida. Among the dead were 3 teachers and 14 students, the majority of whom were 14 years old. A further 17 students were seriously wounded during the massacre. The gunman dropped his rifle 7 minutes into the rampage.
This is safe for stream, right, Seer? Because they're starting to show footage, so I just want to make sure. Is this fine? This is good for stream? This one, yeah. Some of them aren't. Yo, I don't know how you just chatting streamers do it. This shit is stressful.
And then blended in with the crowd as he ran out of the building. He was at large for 1 hour and 20 minutes, during which time he stopped off at a Subway and then a McDonald's, where he sat down and casually spoke to one of the victim's brothers. The student was unaware that his older sister had just been shot through the chest by the man sitting across the table. The description of the shooter was transmitted by police over the radio, which led to an officer identifying and arresting him on a street just 2 miles away from the school. He was taken to the nearest hospital and examined by a doctor for roughly 1 hour and 45 minutes. He was medically cleared and then transferred to the local sheriff's office where he was subjected to interrogation.
No, do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
From the moment the subject entered the room, his eyes have been fixed upon nothing but the floor. He's held on to this downward-facing gaze as if he's either in a state of shock or disconnected from the moment.
Guilty! How about some time served?
At the exact moment the door shuts, he lifts up his head to observe his surroundings. His behavior completely shifts
this
once he
dude's creepy.
believes no one is watching. If we look at his demeanor a moment earlier, we can see
Yo,
the
boy,
contrast.
thanks for the
He went
5.
from being detached to alert. His behavior changed as the environment changed, which is a recurring theme
this
throughout
guy's a
this
creepy
interrogation.
fuck,
It shows
dude.
us that his mind isn't wandering off during these moments of apparent disconnection. He is in fact fully present and very aware of what's going on around him. As he looks up, his eyes immediately lock onto the camera. He now knows he is still being watched, and his following gestures will resemble that of someone with suicidal tendencies.
Oh my god, is that where Borpa came from?
At face value, these externalized suicidal thoughts may seem genuine to some, but when framed with the rest of his behavior throughout this interrogation, they are exposed for what they really are: an act, a calculated attempt to garner sympathy and
This
paint
is
his
not the play to
character in
watch
what he
this shit.
believes to be a more positive
This
light.
shit's really interesting to me, man. Before I decided on, like, comedy, I really wanted to be an attorney.
All right.
Honestly, I
How
still
you
wouldn't
doing,
mind.
You alright?
Like, if comedy ever starts to not work
So I
out.
can hear you. All right, I just need to ask you really your name and date of birth just to confirm I got it right, and then I'm gonna see you want a glass of water or something. What's your first name?
This is a situation where the proof against the suspect is already conclusive. He is without question responsible for the crimes under investigation, making the pursuit of a confession non-essential. The police know he did it, but they need to know why he did it, which would already require a complex strategy in order to obtain the correct information. But the suspect's first recorded statements upon his arrest have now made the procedure considerably more difficult.
What's going on today, bro?
The demons, man.
Demons?
Oh. Yeah. Definitely acting.
Voices.
Yeah, no problem.
Voices.
Voices and demons?
Where's the voices?
The voice is my dad saying he'll come home.
Shut up.
Save me, Marilyn Manson.
Quiet, man.
Shut up.
Save me.
Demons, man. Voices.
These two words have now forged the primary stratagem of his own interrogation, which is to cut through deception under the guise of supportive examination. The questions will be designed to lock him into a specific narrative about his alleged psychosis, while simultaneously giving him the impression that his responses are for his own benefit. Anything he says now can be used to refute any amendments he might come up with at a later stage. We all know that after this interrogation, he will have significantly more time to think, study, and even seek guidance from professionals about how the legal system interconnects with mental illness. Yet the majority of this forthcoming knowledge could be useless to him depending on what he says during these moments. The more details he gives away, the less options he will have for his defense later on. But pursuing this objective is complicated, as there are two very common scenarios for when this type of suspect gets interrogated.
He's
and just
ugly.
to be entirely clear, by this type of suspect, we mean someone who
what's
is,
up with
one,
that?
pretending to be insane.
School shooters are always ugly as shit. You know, they're serial killers were. I mean, because that's the new. You're fucked up, right? Mass shooters. But back in the day, it was you know, serial killers, right? And some of them were kind. Ted Bundy, he got married, while he was like being like tried for that shit, man. Ted Bundy was kind of hot. Bundy was kind of handsome. Yeah.
Sane, and two, not fooling anyone. Their most common response is to simply shut down.
Dahmer?
They regress into total
Yeah,
silence
Dahmer.
or some type of catatonic state, and the interrogation never gets off the ground. The other common response is the exact opposite. They erupt into hysteria or supposed delirium, and everything from that point forward becomes incoherent. The lead detective, John Curcio, must not allow either of these scenarios to transpire, and this makes the first 2 minutes
Ramirez was
absolutely
not hot.
crucial.
His
He needs
teeth
to
were like
create a
rotting out of
positive
his
first
mouth,
impression
dude.
and resemble the furthest thing from a threat, while at the same time maintain
Maybe
a
he was hot
presence
until
of
he
authority.
opened his gross fucking
temperament
mouth.
will be easygoing and non-confrontational, but also encouraging.
Yeah,
when
Ramirez was
extracting
literally
a response.
disgusting. Like
His role at this
all of his victims that survived, that's the one thing they said about him was his fucking breath. It smelled like there was rotting flesh inside of his fucking mouth.
moment is the ally. He needs to be liked, respected, but must not be feared. Not yet anyway. Going off the suspect's initial demeanor, the detective will know that he is far more likely to regress into a state of silence at this opening stage, and if he can prevent that from happening within the first 2 minutes, he is over the first obstacle.
I've seen that. I've seen the
All
Tumblr
right.
girls.
How you doing, Nick? I just
We're
need to ask
obsessed
you
with like the
really
Columbine
your
kids.
name and date of birth just to confirm I got it right, and then I'm gonna see you want a glass of water or something. What's your first name?
That's so long.
Come on, Nick.
Damn. Got to get him talking.
Huh? Spell it for me.
Okay.
Come on, I'm old. You gotta talk so I can hear you. N-I-K.
I'm old.
O.
I won't snitch on you. We're in this together, bro.
And what's your middle name? Come on, man. Speak so I can hear you.
Jacob.
Jacob. J-A-C. What's your date of birth? Okay, you need to relax, because I'm the last detective or policeman you're going to
Man,
have
this
to
is
talk
you
to.
realizing
So
you
right
just
off the
fucked
bat,
up your whole life.
that should
And now you'll never
be
get
somewhat
Subway after
comforting to
killing
you to
17
know that
people
I'm
again.
the last guy you got to talk to. But the thing about it is, look at me. I got to be able to hear you. Okay? So all I want to do is get basic information from you, and then we'll get into the, you know, whether you want a glass of water, all that stuff. What's
How's
your
the
date of birth?
tuna in prison?
09.
January?
09.
09 September.
The investigation team already know the answers to these basic questions. Their only purpose are to initiate a response, and their non-threatening nature make it more likely for the suspect to engage. They are essentially the opening wedge to get the two-way dialogue flowing. And although the suspect is still partially committed to his catatonic state, as we can clearly see, he is still responsive, making it unlikely for him to regress into complete silence from this point forward. Everything up to this moment has gone to plan. The detective has one foot in the door, and he can now develop the relationship from a more secure position. He goes about this with a standard method of rapport development, the offer of food and water.
All right, let me do this. You want a cold water? You don't know if you want cold water? Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm going to bring in 2, because I want one. It was hot, and then if you decide you want to have it, that's fine. You sure you don't want something to eat? Okay.
The refusal to accept food and water is a familiar response which you may have already seen on this channel. It's a glaring manifestation of shame. This is not to be confused with guilt nor remorse, both of which require the acceptance of responsibility, which in turn directs our focus outwards on the feelings of others. Shame, on the other hand, shifts our focus on the perceptions of others towards ourselves. The subject is afraid of how it will look if he accepts the offer considering the circumstances. He instead wants to appear as if he's so negatively affected by the events that he's unconcerned with meeting his basic needs.
Of course, I have so many different keys. All right, I'll be right back.
Once again, his demeanor abruptly switches when the detective leaves the room. With his head buried in his hands, it's anyone's guess as to what is going through his mind at this moment. But what you are about to see next is extremely revealing. Cruz was a left-handed shooter. The surveillance at the school would confirm this, and if you pay close attention to the movements of his hands in the next moments, although very subtle, you can see that he's reimagining holding his weapon. But what's more telling is how his demeanor abruptly stops and then completely switches right before he looks in the direction of the camera. He goes from holding a rifle and beginning to smirk, to then pretending to cry and reverting back to his suicidal mannerisms. This all occurs in under 4 seconds.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It could be assumed that for a brief moment,
it looks like
he
he
was
just
not
has
only
his hand
recollecting
out.
the attack, but gaining gratification from doing so. He then remembered he was on film, giving reason for the sharp adjustment. His true self was reliving the attack and enjoying his work, while his false self was so dejected to the point he was externalizing suicidal thoughts. Complete opposites.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
No.
His next calculated charade is one of self-harm. He first bites himself without drawing blood, or leaving any marks that were visible in his jail intake photographs.
I'm crazy! Look at me!
He then scratches and squeezes at the 2 needle punctures in his arm from where his blood was taken at the hospital. At the very moment the detective re-enters the room, he will act as if he's desperately trying to conceal his self-injurious behavior.
All right.
Setting aside the glaring contradiction that he just murdered and maimed dozens of people while leaving himself without so much as a scratch, it's the frequency of these little charades that makes their deception so transparent. This is a person who is not self-injurious, pretending to be someone that is. But it's such a feeble attempt at feigned self-harm, it would almost be a comical moment if the circumstances weren't as horrific.
So if they're not bleeding anymore and you want them off, we can pull them off. I'll get you a garbage can. You want them off? Just put them on the... Throw them on the floor in the corner. Alright, this one is mine, because I already opened it. This one's yours in case you change your mind.
The next 4 minutes are the extremely tedious process of getting the subject to engage further through basic questions. The topic of his phone will now be brought up.
What about your phone? Do you have a phone?
You got any guns in your apartment?
When did you lose it? Today. Okay. What kind of phone is it?
Next Wrangler will masterfully bring up the apartment. So you were at your apartment.
Okay, is it a flip top, an iPhone, a Samsung?
Masturbate?
It's a phone.
We could try
What's
that
the number?
tactic too. Yeah, JC, I said in a Wrangler interview.
Okay.
He will now begin to feign a state of hysteria, which then morphs into a simulated panic attack and fake hyperventilation. The detective will need to refute the act immediately as to
I'll
not
give you
let the
100K if
subject
there's no
gain
gun.
confidence with it. But he also has to maintain rapport and avoid confrontation. He essentially has to tell the subject to knock it off, but in the most passive manner possible.
I can't remember, dude. I can't.
Okay, Nick, calm down. You've already been medically cleared. I know what's going to be talked about is difficult, but again, you don't remember your phone number. How long you had the phone? How long have you had the phone?
Okay.
Nick, the doctor's already looked at you.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine. You're not having any problems at the moment, and you're perfectly fine. So calm your breathing down, all right? And I want to believe certain things that you're going to tell me, but, you know, if we're getting where you're going to hyperventilate over a phone number, okay?
Damn, he's kind of an asshole. It's funny.
All right.
All right.
So what's your phone number? Huh?
954.
Okay, 954.
The manic episode is somewhat curbed, but the subject is still clearly committed to it.
954-821.
2007.
2007.
No. 1007.
1007. And again, going back to what kind it is. Do you know if it's an iPhone, a Samsung?
This guy
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
his phone number. He must be fucked up in the head. The demons are right. The demons made him forget his phone number.
Every
This
kid
guy
knows
must
his
be
phone is.
fucked
Not every
up.
kid's your age.
Ever since my mother died.
I know, I heard about that. That's what I was going to talk about next.
The demons!
This is a turning point. Cruz's adoptive mother had indeed passed away the year prior from pneumonia. The topic is sympathetic towards himself, and it seems to have stopped the feigned hysteria in its tracks. Compared to his neurotic behavior in the minutes leading up to this moment, he all of a sudden appears calm. He is clearly receptive, and thus responsive, to the cue of compassion when it's directed
Yo,
at
thanks for
himself.
the
The
Prime
detective
subs.
recognizes this, and although he said he would talk about the subject's mother
guys
next,
can check
he
those
instead
Primes too.
focuses on it immediately to keep him engaged.
All right. So, but you had, since your mom died, how long has your mom passed?
It's just like these guys being able to like, and I know there's like probably like 3-4 other detectives like watching this play out, like helping this guy. The way they just catch on to this shit so fast, man, and capitalize on it. It's so interesting to me. That's crazy.
Okay. This year or last year?
So long.
November? Okay.
They're good. It's nuts, man.
Okay. When you
He's
were,
probably on his own. No shot.
When your mom passed, were you living with her?
Yes.
Okay. What city was that? Parkland?
The subject drops the act and becomes more engaged in the conversation. The detective inquires further about his mother for roughly 3 minutes before shifting the discussion. It
Or maybe-
focuses
I don't know,
mainly
maybe
on the
it's-
subject's
probably not,
background,
though.
and he first declares that he was depressed for the majority of his childhood. He then reveals his history of drug use, which consists of marijuana and Xanax. After that, he claims to have attempted suicide by alcohol poisoning 2 years ago, but in his own words,
he just
was
partied too
able to
hard.
sleep it off. He then states that he was employed at the Dollar Tree for the last 2 years working as a cashier.
You've been able to hold down a job for 2 years. That's pretty good, right?
Yes.
Other than Dollar Tree, where else did you ever work?
Marijuana. Yeah, see?
What?
We got to ban weed.
Lawnmower? Oh, okay. All right. When you
Yep.
tried to kill yourself with alcohol, your mom was still alive. What were you depressed about back then?
Loneliness.
Loneliness?
Loneliness.
Friends? No friends? Or what kind of loneliness? I mean, everybody gets lonely.
No girlfriend.
Solitude? You don't have a lot of friends?
Too horny.
Today, when I say today, starting from last night when you went to bed to this morning, did you do any kind of drugs at all? Any Xanax, any marijuana, anything like that? No? Okay.
The subject reveals that he has a biological brother whom he was adopted with. He then claims to have been making $1,200 a month at the Dollar Tree. The discussion now lands on what his aspirations were.
When you weren't depressed, what did you want to be when you got out of
Ranger.
A ranger, an Army Ranger?
Oh.
Did you ever apply?
Of course.
Fill out any paperwork to try to go to the Army?
I took the ASVAB, failed.
Okay, why'd you fail?
Damn.
I was stupid.
You what?
I'm stupid.
You're stupid?
Is it hard to...
Okay, were you going to take it again?
Is it? I don't know. I'm sure some people in here are in the military. Is it hard to just be like, you're too stupid to be in infantry? Like, it really is? Yeah? It's really hard to fail? How are you too stupid to be in the military?
So long.
Right? How is that fucking possible?
I was afraid to take it.
Oh.
Okay, but you had aspirations to do something with your life. You wanted to be
They have waivers for people that
to
fail
want
the
to be
test?
an Army Ranger.
The discussion moves on to the subject's gun collection, which continues for roughly 4.5 minutes. The attack on the school is yet to be mentioned, but the last gun to now be discussed was his choice of weapon to commit the massacre.
What made you choose out of all the guns to want to buy an AR-15?
God damn it. Why is it always the AR-15?
Cool looking.
Cool looking? Okay. Now when you bought it, I mean, it was a legitimate purchase. They gave you a receipt and everything, right? So you bought it legally,
Because it's
right?
cool looking.
Did you fill
Call
out
of
those
Duty?
forms and everything? Okay, you remember those forms? Okay.
The detective now shifts the topic onto his former high school, the same place he carried
I looked like a ranger.
out the attack.
Now, 3 years ago when you went to
What a piece of shit. It made
And
me look
obviously
like
you
a
stopped going
ranger.
there. Why'd you
Have I
stop
ever
going
watched these? No, I never have, man. People have been saying that we should do this. Like for a while, people have been wanting me to do this.
Did you just stop school on your own, or did some incident happen where...
Is that right, Arga, then? Wow.
Well, what was the incident that happened?
Fought a kid.
You fought a kid? You remember the kid's name?
Yeah.
Lost. I bet.
And did you guys both get in trouble for the fight, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Got his
Well, what
ass
did he
beat.
do? Suspend you?
They suspended me.
Suspended
What
for
happened
losing a
then?
fight.
After you got suspended, you go back to school?
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? Why'd you stop going there then?
Felt embarrassed.
You felt embarrassed because you got suspended, or you felt embarrassed because of why?
Because of the fight.
Okay.
What do I think AR
what
stands
was
for?
embarrassing about the fight?
I would assume it stands for assault rifle, but I'm sure it's not because you're asking me. I have no, so I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Wrong. This guy doesn't know.
What were you guys fighting over?
Oh shit.
Girl. Well, what was embarrassing about it?
Wrong, idiot, dumb fuck. What
Did he get the better of you? Was that what was embarrassing, or you just?
This guy doesn't even know guns.
Okay.
He has just provided the state with a solid argument for a motive. Establishing a reason for an offense is critical when dealing with claims of insanity. It can not only
Ass-rammer.
indicate premeditation, but also calculated malice in connection to the crime, something considered absent in the mind of the criminally insane. He also asserts that he was lonely and depressed while attending the school, all of which can reinforce the argument that he was exacting revenge upon the community in which he felt ostracized.
All right, so you go back to school. What ends up happening? You just stop going to school out there, or you got into more problems?
I gotta
with
pee.
it?
Got into more problems.
I gotta pee. I'll be back. Pause. Pause. another YouTuber that I really like that I'd be down to do more, like, just chatting stuff and watch that. We'd have to, the only thing is we'd have to delete the VOD because it's Todd. Dude, I love Todd in the Shadows. He does, like, music reviews and, like, and shit. Internet Historian. I'm not too hot on Internet Historian, man. I've tried it, and it's just not my style.
What was the more problems?
Failing class.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not too hot on it.
Okay. And this was all while your mom was still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Did there come a point in time where you just stopped going there, or they expelled you?
How?
Or I just stopped going and then transferred me.
They transferred you? When they transferred you,
I understand, like the videos are good, and I get it.
Okay.
As we know, the suspect has made the claim about hearing a voice which he labeled the demon. The detective will now attempt to get a detailed narrative of these perceptual disturbances. He will do so by asking a series of open-ended questions, and then continuous follow-up questions thereafter. This will lock him into specific claims about what he was hearing. The more information he gives away, the less he will be able to amend later on. And
I'm in a rough spot with porn right now. Pornhub is just it's just gone downhill. What'd they remove, like 10 million videos or something? This just sucks anymore. Yeah, Pornhub sucks now, dude. Yeah. This is not good.
The more questions that are posed, the more likely he is to make contradictions that can be used against him. The suspect believes this is some type of clinical evaluation for the sake of his own well-being.
There are a lot. You're right. There are a lot of incest videos. It's just hot right now. I don't know what it is. I don't like it either. No, I don't like it either. I'm not big on that. You hate it? Well, I guess it's not. It's step brother.
And this misconception will become glaringly apparent later on.
Wow.
He, at this moment, is oblivious to the fact he is giving information away that will be used to cut through his own defense in years to come.
You go to the hospital, the doctors clear you. And you're
if
talking
it's not
about
pregnant
demons.
gangbangs,
What are the demons?
I don't like it.
Well, tell me about it.
I don't like it, goddammit.
It's another voice, the evil side.
Get it out of my face.
Okay. And how long has that voice been going on?
They took all the good pregnant gangbang videos off Pornhub. Now I don't know what to do.
Did you ever tell anybody about the voice? Never? And what does the voice say to you?
Burn, kill, destroy.
Okay, burn, kill, destroy what?
Anything.
Okay, but have you ever burned, killed, or destroyed anything? What have you burned, killed, or destroyed?
Burned, just fire, set fire.
To what?
In a pit, fire.
Oh, a fire pit. Okay, well, I mean, the voice told you to burn something, you built a fire in a fire pit.
That's just nature, man. That's just instinct telling you to survive.
What else did the voice tell you to do that's...
Kill animals.
Okay, have you ever killed animals?
Yeah, that's just...
What kind of animals?
That's just nature,
Birds.
man. That's instinct.
Birds? Wild birds or people's
Birds.
pets? How do you kill them?
Birds.
That's just hunting and
How do you kill
camping.
them?
Wait for them, kill them.
Oh, can't catch them, so how are you waiting for them?
Out in the grass. Wait for a bird to come up.
There's no way, man. I'm a bird lover. There's no way. You can't catch a bird, Holmes.
No, I mean like...
With a pellet gun? Oh, okay. Where's your pellet gun?
He's starting to call his bluffs.
It broke.
Okay. All right, so the voices tell you to hurt animals and start fires in the fire pit. When was the last time you heard the voice?
Yesterday.
What time was it yesterday?
It was at night.
Okay. And where were we at?
That's so long.
You're at work, so you're at Dollar Tree. And what's the voice telling you? To hurt people. Hurt people at Dollar Tree? Or hurt people?
Hurt people in general.
That's just because you hate your job.
Doesn't say specifically who? Alright. Can you tell how old the voice is?
My age.
Okay. Do you have a good voice too, or just a bad voice? Is there a voice inside you that says, do good things?
The detective will now start getting confrontational, and the subject's behavior will shift once more in response. You will see him get defensive as he attempts to protect his narrative, and his responses will become much faster. He will even cut the detective off multiple times. Keep in mind that he was barely saying anything at the start of this interrogation.
No? Can't be. You held down a job for 2 years. If you were doing things bad, you wouldn't be able to hold a job down for 2 years, right? Okay. I mean, look. Everybody has...
Imagine your life is so fucking shitty that you have to fucking... You have to shop at Dollar fucking General. And then this motherfucker's behind the counter thinking about shooting up the fucking place. Your life already sucks enough that you're fucking shopping at Dollar General. And then this guy's like, fucking weed and Xanax made me crazy. The demons! The demons! Jesus fucking Christ. Dollar Tree? Oh, never mind.
Got a quote good and
Dollar
bad
Tree? Ooh! Never mind. Okay, shit. Never mind.
No, it's a voice.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
And it's me. Just regular me.
Oh yeah, never mind. That's way better.
Okay.
Set aside his contradicting behavior for a moment and focus solely on his storyline. In his ideal scenario, we are to believe that he was battling these supposed voices and, in his own words, trying to be a good person. Yet he was unable to reveal or seek help for this internal struggle until the very moment of his arrest. It was quite literally the second he was confronted with his comeuppance that his supposed demons came to light. Now that he is in custody, with the atrocities already committed, he is somehow able to maintain control over the force that was previously keeping him silent.
Why do you look like
but
that?
A deleted video that would later be extracted from his phone would
Why
tell
the
a
fuck
very
did he look
different
like
story.
that?
Hello. My name is Nick, and I'm going to be the next school shooter of 2018. My
Ugh.
goal is at least 20 people with an AR-15 and a couple tracer rounds.
I've seen a lot of like
Location is Stone Douglas.
What the fuck is this?
Parkland, Florida. It's going to be a big event.
It still
When
failed.
you see me on the news, you'll all know who I am.
I've seen a lot of like controversy that's like you know, media is like what's driving a lot of these fucking mass shooters, man. It's interesting that he mentioned the news. And what's even more interesting is how he mentioned like his goal for how many people that he wanted to get, because a lot of things I've read about have been like these guys, the way their mind works is it's like a fucking high score for them, man. You know, and they want that number like all over the fucking media, all that shit. That's fucking interesting, man. Yeah.
There are no signs of perceptual disturbances.
We're contributing to it now.
There is no anguish, doubt, hesitation, or uncertainty
Whoops.
when announcing his intentions.
I
By
mean,
his own
true, but
narrative.
I don't know if I would consider me the media. Well,
he claims to have continuously fought against the evil intentions of the voice. Yet, from a visual standpoint, there is no conflict in this video whatsoever.
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a quote good and bad side.
Benton News Network.
There's a voice. The voice is in here. And that's me.
Today on the news.
Good person.
Okay.
Whataburger drug dealer?
Obviously,
I got
again,
the scoop.
When you say it's a voice, it's you.
Drunk man
It's
litters
all-
in parking lot.
The voice is you as well.
It was me. I did it. I'm sorry.
The voice didn't force you to do anything, right?
No, the voice did. It's two voices. There's one half that's the good and then the bad.
I can't believe that these motherfuckers I'm sorry, I know that we're getting off track with the video, but I can't believe that these motherfuckers I was in the car with last night, I fucking litter, okay? I throw a can out the window and I get called actually gross, okay? I get called a disgusting fucker, okay? Like, what is wrong with you, okay? And then 2 minutes later, some guy that's working in the drive-thru of Whataburger tries to sell me an 8-ball, and no one bats an eye! Nobody in the car is like, hey man, maybe you shouldn't be selling drugs! Nobody bats a fucking eye! 2 minutes later, no one cared!
His rapidly interchanging behavior has now gone from catatonic to manic to hallucinatory to now highly attentive and cautious.
You need to leave!
Okay, well, the voice tells me to go to lunch and not pay for my meal, but I pay for my meal because I know that's the right thing to do, right?
That's so
Okay, let's talk about it. Did the voice didn't...
Comparing dining and dashing to fucking mass school shooting. All right, for sure.
I tell you to take Uber, right?
I'm not the detective here.
It
Okay.
did? The voice said take Uber. Did the voice?
The voice isn't me.
You're the voice. There's
In here.
Okay, it's in your head.
Yes.
What is it? A male voice or a female voice?
Male.
Male.
The subject was beginning to panic,
Isn't that
but the
just like
detective dials it
intuition?
in for the time being and switches the discussion back to more trivial
Don't we all have a
matters.
voice
it
in our
seems
head?
that he wants to consult with the investigators outside before maximizing the pressure, and he reestablishes
just
a
his
certain
thoughts?
level of trust
No?
before leaving the room.
Oh.
Let me go. I'm gonna go back and see.
You should throw this can out the window at Whataburger. Do it! Do it! Throw the can!
What everybody's doing as
Do
far
it,
as
fuck
what
it.
they need me to do.
Throw that can out the window.
You're not a psychologist.
Litter. It'll be
I'm not.
funny.
I'm
Everyone will
a
laugh.
59-year-old man who's raised 3 children, so I guess that makes me somewhat of a psychologist.
This guy's
Can you
69.
be a psychologist here?
I can certainly ask.
Just get another cop to pretend to be a psychologist. That'd actually be smart.
Have you ever seen a psychologist before?
Oh, he said 59? No. Holy shit, he doesn't want water.
The
He's
subject
insane.
scratches his arm for another 2 minutes. He then switches to a hallucinatory state and appears to be seeing things in the room.
This guy sucks. I hate this guy.
All right. Got some stuff here.
He's kind of cute.
The detective...
This guy's kind of cute. Yo, this guy looks like that he's a product of the fucking incest porn videos we were talking about. What the fuck? I don't think this guy, I don't think these genes have left the fucking pool for fucking 200 years.
Will once more dismiss the act by pretending to not see it. He will then pose a question to
What
the
the
subject,
fuck?
and the charade will cease immediately.
Yeah, ban that guy.
You do with the water. Well, you put it back over here. You definitely don't want the water, huh?
This guy's horrible.
It's very interesting to observe his facial expressions at
Mods!
the exact moments he abandons fake behavior. These are the very brief junctures in which his true
Probably
self appears
sarcastic.
to surface. It's easy to get distracted by the present situation as he sits there in a hospital gown chained to the floor, essentially helpless to the cunning devices being used against him. But in moments like this, we are reminded of what we're actually dealing with. A very short time ago, he was not helpless at all. He was the one preying on the helpless, offering them none of the sympathy nor mercy of which he is now trying to garner for himself.
Alright.
Alright, this school, or this psycho...
Alright, let me back up. So he's switching it up now? Before he was like, oh, dude, your mom fucking died and you drank too much and fell asleep. That sucks dick. Okay? But so he's, so now now's the switch up, yeah? Okay.
You want to talk to...
Good. Catch him lacking.
Obviously, I would have to tell him what you want to talk to him about. So
Hardball time.
What exactly what do you want me to ask him?
Give it the hardball!
Why do you want to talk to a psychologist?
Find out what's wrong with me.
Well, what do you think's wrong with you?
I don't know.
The detective in this next segment will attain further information about the supposed voices, only he will no longer have to tread carefully in order to maintain a friendly connection. He will still secure useful information, but also get confrontational
Diagnosis,
as
you're
and when
cringe.
he pleases. The risk of frightening the suspect to the point where it stops the interrogation is no longer a concern.
When you hear the voices, are the voices like outside your head or inside your head when you hear them?
Inside.
Okay, so it's not like...
What's
you
going
don't
on
hear
with
a
this guy's wrist here? I can't... Are those tattoos? I don't... I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this guy's forearm. And I can't fucking figure it out. Are those tattoos? Oh, okay, so this guy's probably
voice from the
badass.
corner talking to you. It's inside your head. And is it always the same voice, or is it only one voice?
One voice, same.
And you said it's a man's voice? That's, yeah.
Yes.
Does it sound like anybody you've ever
Military
met?
too?
Anybody you ever seen on TV?
Tattoos equal badass? Well, this guy's he said he's 59? So yeah, I know that now every fucking, 18-year-old white girl gets, but I mean, back in the day, he's 69? Yeah, back in the day, yeah, old people with tattoos, yeah. You didn't get tattoos till, unless you were Kind of badass. Especially like visible ones like that.
Can you tell like by
Yeah,
an
he looks like he
accent,
has
is
old
it-
man strength.
What kind of is it? An old man, young man, white man,
Young
black,
man.
young man? About the same age as you think? But it's only one voice you ever hear, right?
Yes.
Do you hear the voice when you're in bed at night sleeping?
Yes.
Do you ever see anything with the voice? Like a
You should see if
like,
there's
you know,
incest porn. Any
some
new
people say, "Oh, I
incest
see
porn?
A person sitting in the corner. You don't see anybody sitting over there, do you?
That's
Just
the
me
mo-
and you, right?
You should check and see if there's new
Alright.
incest porn.
Do you always obey what the voice tells you to do?
I try not to.
Okay. Well, how many
Yeah, that's just your thoughts,
on,
man.
on any given week? How many times do you think you hear the voice?
How gross
All
is
the
it that
time?
he's barefoot on this floor?
Once every day, morning, afternoon, night, always the same time.
How gross is that? That's gross, yeah?
About what time?
That's super gross, yeah.
11 to 12.
Why do you think it's those hours?
I bet his feet are just fucking just dirty as fuck
Always
right
around
now, man.
lunchtime? Now you talked about demons, and then you talk about
Yeah,
the
that's the
voice.
demon. The voice is the demon.
The voice is the demon. So there's not
the
two.
person, whoever it is,
Does it have a name?
no name.
Does it ever say, "Hey, my name's Nick. Does it use your name or use somebody else's name? Just a voice with no name.
My name's Nick.
Voice
Kill!
is the name, telling me what to do.
Did the
Kill
voice
the
tell you to buy
phonies!
that AR-15?
Yes.
Did it tell you, "Hey, buy that
It's Nick,
gun,
by
it
the
looks
way.
cool"?
Do it!
Did the AR-15 get picked out because it was similar to the gun that an Army Ranger would carry?
No, it's because of the voice.
What do you think if you didn't buy it? If you said, "Hey, I ain't buying these guns, it's too expensive," what do you think the voice would have done to you? Did you stop talking to you?
No, tell me to hurt myself.
How would you hurt yourself?
Cut.
You're a cutter?
Okay.
That's so
I mean, when was the last time you cut yourself?
Earlier,
Earlier when?
when I was fishing.
Earlier today or
Earlier today.
Where were you fishing?
God damn it! Another one got away! Son of a bitch! God damn it! Oh!
Hey, Penta.
Yeah, no scars?
Before the shoot?
Yeah,
Before
does
the
this guy
shoot?
know you can, like,
Whatever
see
you do,
that?
don't look behind the couch. Nothing is forbidden.
Wait, what? Don't look behind the couch? I did it. Eli was just back there a little bit ago.
What did you cut yourself with? Those little scratches on your arms? Let me look at them. Come on, man. I get worse scratches weeding my flower bed than that. You weren't trying to hurt yourself. Wasn't sharp enough?
No.
How many knives do you have?
Oh, shit.
4, 5
How long have you been cutting yourself?
years.
Years? You ever cut yourself where you had to go to the hospital to get stitches? When you cut yourself, it's because the voice just told you to cut yourself. And if you didn't talk or you didn't listen to the voice, then you were going to be alone because your voice was your only friend. That's kind of what you're saying.
I should watch a
You know
real
you have
crazy
a
person
biological
interview.
brother.
They did one right before this.
Since me and you have been talking, have you heard the voices? What's it said?
Saying cut yourself.
For you to cut yourself. Does the voice like me?
Huh?
Does the voice like me?
He doesn't trust you.
Why doesn't he trust me? I'm pretty relaxed, ain't I?
I'm trying to figure that out too.
Well, what doesn't he like about me? I mean, I'm kind of grinning because I want to know what the voice's problem is with me. What doesn't he like about me?
What a
I treat
weaselly
you
little-
fairly. I'm giving you water. I talk nice to you. You know.
You're too nice.
I'm too nice. Yeah.
Phony!
How many times has the voice talked to you while we've been in the room here together?
A lot.
Has the voice said jump out of the chair and do anything bad to that policeman?
Saying kill yourself now.
I don't really believe there is a voice, to be honest
There
with
is
you.
a voice.
No, I don't think there is.
I'm telling you the truth. There is.
No.
Does not.
I mean, I feel you probably want to kill yourself because of what happened, but...
No, there was just telling me to kill myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet you want to kill yourself. You're going to prison for life. Damn. Oh, shit.
The
On
voice
his ass.
is telling you that the AR-15s is... You like guns, man. You want to be a ranger. You like guns. It's all right. There's cops like that. There's cops who got 50 million guns. You didn't buy guns
a lot of
because
cops.
the voice said, hey, today I like Mossbergs, tomorrow I like AR-15s. You like guns.
Can you call the psychologist?
I've already got the questions from some of the psychologists. Some of the questions I asked you were from. Yeah.
I see.
That's the ones I asked you. You already?
There's music coming up. I'm gonna have this VOD has to get deleted anyways because of something that happened earlier. So.
The questions were obviously from the investigation team and not a psychologist, but the suspect doesn't know this, and it's fascinating to observe his reaction when he sees the questions are not sympathetic in nature. He perhaps thought a psychotherapist would be asking him about his
showed my
feelings
dick
and
on
affording
accident.
him some type of reassurance after he committed mass.
Someone donated and was like, "Dick now," and I panicked because at the same time I had like lost 200 views. I panicked, so yeah.
Murder, and he becomes very unsettled once he realizes the procedure won't be quite as sympathetic.
Voices, are the inside or outside of your head? What do the voices say? These are all questions I asked you. How many voices? You said one.
I love this.
Whose voice?
Oh, I love this guy. This is like my favorite thing to do. You said this, motherfucker. These are your words. This is good.
Do you think it was? You didn't know.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know. I don't understand why you can't admit you like guns. You want to talk to a psychologist. Why didn't you talk to a psychologist when the voices started?
The voice is telling me not to, and I listen.
The voice was telling you not to talk to a psychologist?
Yeah, but myself, I wanted to.
You ever go to church?
I wanted to.
No, I'm saying ever in your life.
Yeah.
Do you believe in God?
I don't believe in God.
Oh my God. He's crazy.
I feel like there's something.
Okay. But if you believe in demons, do you believe in angels? Angels is the good. Demons are the bad. When you say the word demon, you think it's an evil spirit? Or what do you think it is?
A voice.
The subject had earphones in during the mass shooting. The topic now lands on the music he was listening to.
Dick now. Oh shit. Dick now.
Oh my God.
Dick now.
Stop it.
Dick now.
Stop.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we don't like to say.
Well, fuck it.
music.
I guess
What
we're
kind of
already
music
deleting the
do you listen
VOD.
to? Name the group.
What was it? Mark Green.
You have to help me. Mark what?
Mark something.
What was the song though?
Sad.
That's the name of the song. Sad.
No. Salad Days.
Salad Days.
Salad Days. VOD's getting deleted anyways. Fuck it.
Hold on 1 second.
What else?
Oh, you listen to more than one song? What other songs you listen to?
Just a lot of sad songs.
Alright. Did you pick the music yourself? Or did the demon pick the music?
Demon.
That didn't seem like a sad song.
Alright, which ones did you pick?
The sad ones.
Which ones did he pick?
The evil ones.
The evil ones. What give me an evil one compared to a sad one? You already gave me a sad one. What's an evil one?
Panzermensch.
What?
Panzermensch.
Panzermensch. And what does that say?
German equals evil.
I mean, there's no lyrics to it?
Well,
Oh, well, there is lyrics, but I don't know what it means.
But is it in English?
No.
What language is it in?
German.
German? Do you speak German?
No.
Then how do you know what the lyrics mean?
I don't.
So they could be happy, right?
I don't know if they're happy.
This kid seems like he'd be obsessed with Germany, dude. I don't know how similar of a high school experience we had, but in my high school, the kids that were really into like German culture and like just like German, like we had like a German class, right? They are fucking weirdos, man. German weebs? Yeah, German German weebs. Yeah. Not even Nazi shit. Not even, man. They just really. I don't know what it was. They're just always fucking weirdos, dude. I don't know what it was. Is this? Yeah. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Do you guys experience people like this too? I don't know. I really don't know if it's just me. Shut up. Oh, there's one right there. You know what I'm talking about?
Again, you don't because you can't speak.
Oh shit, German weebs. I was talking about how their
You have
candy's
one- How long
better.
you think you had them on your playlist?
A long time.
Okay, so you listen to them a lot of times? So you had a playlist of music. that
This guy's
Steve
definitely a
helped you
German
pick
weeb.
out, but you picked out some of them. I'm just having a tough time understanding this demon thing.
It's fucking funny.
Well, the Xanax you were talking to me about earlier, where'd you get the Xanax? On the street or?
On the streets.
So
Oh
you
my
used to buy
God.
that? Other than Xanax and marijuana, what other
Oh my God.
drugs you never tried? Vodka, PCP, cocaine, heroin.
And I'm just listing
Xanax.
off what I did this morning, brother. Woo!
How many of
I'm
those
just
did you
listing
take
off
when you
breakfast.
used to take them?
5.
Okay, 5. What size bar? How big? I mean, what color was it?
Half, sometimes full.
Okay, what color?
Oh
They
my
all
God.
White. All right, but that was off the street. Did they help you sleep?
It made me drowsy.
Okay. Did it make the demon go away?
Yeah.
Made him drowsy.
When was the last time you think you did Xanax?
The whole Xanax makes me pass the fuck out.
So if the Xanax helps you get the demons away,
That shit makes me fucking pass the fuck out, dude.
marijuana does better. When was the last time you smoked marijuana?
Last week.
Last week? Because you're making $1,200 a week. Why didn't you
I'm so
smoke
cool.
marijuana every day
Well,
to get rid of it?
Well, okay, first off, I have a prescription, and I only take that shit maybe once a year. So,
The demon.
zero tolerance.
It's illegal?
Yeah.
It's illegal. It was illegal whether you do it once a week or once every 5 minutes.
Why are you guys
So-
capping me? Do you see any fucking tattoos on my face? You guys, clearly I don't do Xanax very often.
Why didn't you choose to get rid of the demon by doing it? Anytime you heard the demon,
Have I
just
replaced my eyebrows
light
with
up a
tattoos?
blunt.
No. Okay.
I mean, you had the money, man.
Because I knew it was illegal and I didn't want to do wrong, but he went to wrong.
Okay.
Under the beard.
So the demon wanted
Xans
to do
for
wrong,
life.
but then your good side didn't want to do wrong by smoking marijuana,
Even though I made him go away.
even though it made him go away. Huh.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't know why you didn't tell the doctor. Then you had anxiety problems, and marijuana and Xanax cured your anxiety and made the demons go away. It seemed like an easy fix, man. If that's true.
Just go get a prescription, dude.
You sure you didn't like the demon's voice? You sure?
I'm sure.
Then why didn't you go to a doctor and get rid of it?
Oh, there you go.
I was afraid. I'm just afraid.
Why? Well, forget that for a second. Let me
Afraid of a doctor, but not afraid of fucking murdering 17 people.
ask you another crazy question. If the demon was the demon there that night? Ian beat you up on campus?
Huh?
Was the demon there that day when Ian beat you up on campus?
Yes. He told me to go up to him.
Okay, so who did Ian beat up? You or the demon?
Me.
Okay, so why didn't the demon do something to stop it?
What's this video called? It's if
Huh?
you just look up JCS on
I don't
YouTube,
know.
it's the
That's a
first
good
thing that
question,
pops
because
up
the
is this
demon's
guy's
trying to do all
channel.
these bad things. Why couldn't the demon get you mad enough to get the best of Ian? I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know either. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. But why? Why?
Fucking pet is a pain in the
Whoa.
ass.
Yo,
Well,
I'm
the
bored.
demons just
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Why the fucking Indeed? Yeah, that timing, that was weird. Why the fucking Indeed? Why?
I don't know why.
all-powerful thing that tells you to do bad things and you're afraid of it. Why did the demon just take over right then when Ian was getting the best of you and get the best of
Why
Ian?
the fucking now?
Why did the demon not do that? Why do you think?
trying to figure it out.
I don't know. I can't figure it out either because I don't think the demon exists.
Damn.
I think.
I don't think it exists.
No, like.
I think that them. Go ahead, bud.
Am I able to like think to myself about it?
Yeah, sure.
I wonder why he allowed him to talk there.
You can think all you want. I'm just
thinking about the demon.
All right. Well, you want me? I'll leave you to think for a while, and I'll come back and talk to you. I personally, I think you're using the demon as an excuse.
I'm not.
He already got what he needed.
You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for marijuana. You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for Xanax. You could have stopped the demon by illegally doing marijuana, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon by doing Xanax illegally, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon anytime you want. You didn't want to stop the demon.
The subject seems to be coming to the realization that he's not going to be treated as a victim. As he begins to meet this reality, you will notice him exhibit signs of fear. You will then see him attempt to escape the confrontation by feigning a state of psychosis once more. The detective will recognize this, but this time will not afford reassurance. He will instead apply further condemnation, and a visibly frightening realization will engulf the suspect from that point forward. It's essentially the very beginning of
whatever the
retribution.
fuck that means.
The detective introduces him to the rest of his life at this moment.
Condemnation.
You didn't. You could have. I've given you 4 ways you could have.
This guy's such a little pussy,
man.
Dude. God, he's just such a bitch.
Okay, now you're just acting like that because.
No.
Okay, well, relax. You're just acting like that because I'm making sense. Calm down. I'm making sense, and you don't like when it makes sense. Because it doesn't fit into the story you're telling right now.
I'm telling you the story. It's true. It's
well, why are you looking at your arm now?
I'm trying to understand why.
This literally.
Why didn't you want to?
This sounds like something I would hear in roleplay.
Because I think you like the demon.
No, I don't.
Why didn't you stop it then?
I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon. I don't like the demon.
Oh my God.
Well, that's if the demon even exists.
Can I get an attorney or something?
You want what? An attorney?
Yeah.
Did the demon or the voice just tell you to get an attorney? Okay. All right. Will you tell the voice that don't hit yourself in the head because the attorney the demon just requested? I will stop talking to you.
I'm scared.
You're scared of what?
You should be scared, motherfucker. You're fucked.
What?
Why wouldn't he protect me, man?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't he protect me?
All right. Well, again, your demon wants an attorney.
God damn, this is cringe. I hate it.
Does the demon know an attorney?
Blech.
Any name in particular? Okay. All right. Well, just relax. You're done talking to me. And once again, I grabbed the wrong key.
What?
All right, do me a favor. Stay seated.
He's doing just scratching his
Your
arm.
hands kind of sit forward in the chair. I'm going to put handcuffs behind you.
There you go.
Since you keep talking about hurting yourself. Hold on. Put your hand behind your back. No, not behind the chair. Behind your back. I don't want to make you that uncomfortable.
Oh, why don't you want me to hurt myself?
Because what did the demon say about me? I'm a nice guy.
Yeesh.
Oh, my eyes. My eyes.
God damn, this guy sucks so hard. Ugh. I hate him. He will be sucking hard. Horrible acting.
Nicholas Cruz was taken to the Broward County Jail, where he remains in isolation to this day. His trial date is yet to be scheduled.
When did this happen?
The 20-year-old has been held without bond since last year's mass shooting that left 17 people dead. His attorney said he would plead guilty in exchange for a life sentence, but prosecutors rejected that offer and are seeking the death penalty.
Eesh. Okay. All right. You guys want to watch another one? One more? I'd be down for another one. That was fun. Gotta find one that's safe, though. Because someone said that some of these aren't safe for Twitch. All are safe. Let me call Seer. Yo, President Potato, thanks for the 5. VOD's nuked, yeah, but I don't want to show some fucked up shit on accident. Are Seer and I dating? It's still too early. We're on and off. Dallas or Jennifer? Yeah, I don't know which one is safe. He's with Rob. I know. I bet those guys are having fun. I bet those guys are having fun. Jeff, have you guys seen? Have other streamers watch this? Yeah, they're pretty much all safe. Chris Watts? I've seen Chris Watts. That one is fucking crazy. Curvy did? Oh. Curvy's also reckless. Alright, fuck it. About it. 5-0 did. Oh, wait, right here. XQC react. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. XQC reacts to. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Seer's calling. He's not calling. All right. Watch it. All right. Jeff is a fucker. Jeff looks like a. Then I'm free to go.
I'm under arrest?
Yeah, I'll explain everything, but before I explain myself to you, before we talk to each other, I need to read your rights, okay?
Seer's calling?
Under arrest for?
He's not calling.
I need to read your rights first. Obviously, the charge is robbery, okay? Yeah, I'll explain everything.
I'm under arrest for robbery?
You are, but let me read your rights real quick, okay? And then I'll explain it all to you. Is that okay? Let me do that real fast?
Shut up, chat.
Okay. Can you read with me? Just read in your head, okay? Before we ask you any questions, you must understand what your rights are. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Yep, I won't dono all you.
I can't believe we just watched that.
I know.
Oh my god. That guy was insane.
I know.
Weed and Xanax? What's next? Are you gonna tell me he puts the milk in before the cereal?
Illegal marijuana?
Does that make sense?
Oh my god, dude. Illegal marijuana use?
Does that make sense? Do you understand your rights? Do you understand your rights, Jeff? Yes or no? Do you understand? Do you understand what I read you? Did you comprehend what I read you?
Why are all these motherfuckers always barefoot?
Jeff, I'm just here to talk to you and figure out what happened and move you on out of here.
Why are all these motherfuckers barefoot?
So do you understand the rights I read to you?
If you got something to say,
I know they take laces, but normally they give you your shoes back without laces.
Okay, good cop.
No, usually I'm the prick.
You look like the prick.
Oh my god!
This is Jeff. Jeff is a heroin addict and has been for the last 14 years. He is 6'5",
wow.
Weighs 153 pounds, and has now found himself in the unfortunate circumstance of being charged with armed robbery. This is in the state of Georgia, so if found guilty, they will render him the minimum term of 10 years.
14 years, a heroin addict? He's also incredibly lucky. Dear Lord.
Without parole, up to the maximum term of
153
life in
at 6'5"?
Jeff
That's
has been
crazy,
through the system multiple times over, and he will know that if
Seer's calling. Yo. When I come over, where? I didn't get invited to Rob's. Oh, I didn't know that. Does he want me to wait till I'm at 10K views to host? Because I can switch to RP real quick. I'm only at 9 right now. Is that enough? I have his address. Yeah, it'll take me like 40 minutes to get there, but yeah, let me ask my chat. Yeah. Let me ask my chat if they want me to go. I mean, I'll just be on another stream, chat, you know. All right. Well, I'm definitely gonna finish this video. Yo, I'm into JC. Yeah, I'm into this. Yeah. The unlisted ones? That's what people in my chat were saying. You gotta get the unlisted ones. Have my mods do them. They'll do it for free. They don't care. They don't care if I don't pay them at all. Isn't that crazy? They don't care if I never give them money. That's fucking crazy. They don't give it. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. Yeah, they'll do it for free. Can you? And we make so much money, right? And they'll just do it for free. That's so cool, man. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, you guys are going for. Oh yeah, Rob streams late.
Jack. Leave now. I hate you.
Well, I don't have you on speaker. Oh shit, my mic isn't muted? Oh fuck. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna finish up this Jeff video, then I'm gonna talk to my chat, see if they want me to go. But they'll probably say yes. They might say no, I don't know. Probably. I'll hit you up. Alright. Nope. Yup. I mean, IRL content would be fun.
If indeed found guilty, his sentence will be considerably longer than a minimum 10 years due to his previous convictions.
Nah. Wait, do you guys like this? We should do these. We should do these streams more often, right? I'm into this.
Rights, yes or no?
I'm hooked on JCS.
I'm not asking if you want to talk to me at this point. I just wondered, do you understand what I read to you?
So am I under arrest?
Yes, you're under arrest.
Get me back to the cell. I don't talk to you motherfuckers.
Okay.
Damn!
You want a Coke?
Yeah.
Oh, they pulled him back in when he's fucking withdrawing.
You gonna be able to pop it open, or you need me to?
Jeff has become somewhat of a cult figure in the domain of interrogation footage. His recognition seems to have grown through his own popularity, as opposed to the notoriety of his crimes, like most others. Conveying the exact reasoning behind this can be tricky.
Go do IRL content now, Madge.
As the interest in this character will no doubt vary by the individual, yet we found the most collective reason can be explained through a single pop culture reference. The anti-hero. While the concept is timeless, the actual term was created through the realm of modern cinema. There's a diverse number of characters passing through the decades that...
The anti-hero did it exist in TV before the fucking Sopranos. You guys should watch it. It's like the most important show ever. Watch the fucking Sopranos, for fuck's sake.
Fit the criteria. Yet perhaps the most textbook example could be the protagonist from the 2003 feature Bad Santa, a middle-aged man simply known as Willie.
Where?
This is a character that lies, cheats, steals, swears at children, drinks an inconceivable amount of alcohol, and is generally extremely unpleasant to every single person he comes across.
I love the Sopranos, okay? Fucking Scarface, I said in TV.
Santa.
Fucking right.
Let's tell him what you want for Christmas.
I'm on my fucking lunch break, okay?
On paper, this is an extremely unlikable individual, yet for some reason, we root for him while following his story. Anti-heroes are flawed, as are we. Their moral complexity mirrors our own, and just like us, they are learning and growing as they move along the path of life. Their mistakes make us think of our mistakes, and perhaps the reason we root for their redemption is the reflection of ourselves rooting for our own. So you might be curious about the contrast between the anti-hero and the villain. One we embrace and relate to, while the other we despise and detach from. Both are driven by selfish motivations, yet our emotional response differs between them. The reason for this, while not necessarily obvious, is a relatively simple formula. The anti-hero must have a glimmer of humanity, alongside a noticeable vulnerability. This is what allows the viewer to truly connect with the character. It allows us to forgive them when they are unethical, but admire them when they are noble. It allows them to be
we'll watch a
angry,
little bit of Rob's stream after this, and then we'll gauge how badly they need me to go over there, okay?
Cowardly and greedy, but also cheerful, brave, and empathetic.
Who the fuck is Thurman? Is that you? Is your name Thurman?
Yeah.
Thurman Merman?
Yeah.
Jesus.
With relation to Jeff, while many of us can't relate to the feeling of being addicted to heroin for well over a decade, we can certainly understand the feeling of sadness. While we may not be able to put ourselves directly in the shoes of an addict, we can somewhat relate to the adversity that comes with it, not to mention the incredible magnitude of the situation he is going through in this video. How he responds to this very moment is quite literally the precursor to his entire future. He is at a crossroad moment in life, where on one side is the possibility of hope, and on the other side is the outright guarantee of despair.
Freedom
the long-term
prison.
path he goes down will be the consequences of the short-term choices he makes, all of which have to be judged and decided on while going through the early stages of heroin withdrawal.
I need methadone.
You need methadone?
Yeah, you guys can get me that methadone.
Bro, are you going over?
I don't have any. Do you have medication for it? Or, I mean, a prescription for it?
Oh, right.
That's so
What do you need methadone for?
I forgot about that.
Because I'm a fucking junkie, and you guys, I can't get no methadone. I'm gonna go through withdrawal here in a minute.
Where do you usually get your methadone from?
I don't get it. I get heroin.
Oh,
How long you been using
God,
heroin?
I hate that he did that. Bleh. No.
Long time, buddy. What are you trying to talk to
Oh,
me about?
psycho.
Talk to you about what happened last night.
Look,
here's
no,
the deal.
sir.
Either you're in a bad set of circumstances, or you
Guilty.
an armed robbery last night.
Yeah,
All right?
I'm in a shitty, wrong place at wrong time.
Just play that shit in the courtroom.
All right, then let's talk about this. Let's
I
not
don't have
keep
nothing.
up
I
the
don't talk
act.
to the police, man.
I think it's in your best interest to.
How?
Man.
I don't talk to
you're
the
sitting
police.
Here, okay.
I've been through the system, buddy. I know how
I know
it
you
works.
have. I know you have.
You're
Jeff.
not my friend.
I'm not your friend.
You're trying to fucking get me. Or you're
No,
trying
I'm not trying to get
all
you.
you're trying to get is some
Jeff's too
fucking
smart.
stupid ass fucking confession, and you're not gonna get one.
Jeff, I'm not going to get a confession out of you for nothing.
Exactly, because I
And
didn't
I'm
do
not
nothing.
trying to get a confession out of you.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I didn't commit no armed robbery, and y'all ain't got no fucking evidence saying I did. Let me go. All you did is find me sitting in my buddy's house because my fucking buddy's dog's going ape shit. I go outside, there are cops everywhere, and they spotlight me. They say, "Come here." I say, "What's up?" They search me. They ain't find
Hang on.
nothing. What's
Let
up?
me read this.
No,
Yes.
because I'm not gonna sign it.
You don't have to sign it.
No.
Let me read it for you, okay?
I'm not signing nothing.
You don't have to sign it. Let me read it.
You already read it to me earlier.
I know we did, but I'm going to read it to you again. You're welcome. Before we ask any questions, you must understand what your rights are.
And here we have our glimmer of humanity. Jeff extends his gratitude in recognition of the small favor the detective has done for him. There is no return benefit for Jeff giving thanks to his adversary, meaning there is an element of selflessness and grace in the act. There may be considerable emphasis on the glimmer of humanity here, but all we need is a glimmer to know that it's at least in there.
You have the right to remain silent. If you cannot afford a lawyer and want one, a lawyer will be provided for you. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you will still have the right.
Ugh.
You also have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to a lawyer. Do you understand the rights I've explained to you?
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
Okay.
Could have done without that.
Tell me what happened last night. Plain and simple. Your side of the story.
I'm not talking to you. I don't know you.
All right. This is what I don't understand.
Damn,
I know, but this is what I don't understand, Jeff. You were sitting there talking just like you were ready to sit here and tell me what happened last night, and then all of a sudden
Okay, I did notice that even Jeff didn't litter. All right, but
I read that to you and you screw it. I ain't talking to you. I want a lawyer. I don't understand that. What changed just in the...
Because I told you what. I already told you what happened.
You didn't.
How didn't I?
you didn't tell me what happened last night.
How didn't I just tell you what?
But now you've handcuffed me, and I can't talk to you because you asked for an attorney. So, okay, that's fine. But I will tell you right now, you're still on a hold for a robbery.
I know. I don't know why I need a fucking lawyer because obviously I didn't do nothing. And obviously you guys know I didn't do nothing because I've been arrested for the same bullshit before.
Do not sub to
and
Jeff.
You guys don't interview me this much. So
no.
Wham bam, thank you for the coke. Put me back in the cell.
5 hours?
What's that?
Just my phone. Alright. I know we did this twice, but I gotta do it again every time, okay? Before I ask you any questions, I gotta read your rights. You understand that? Okay. Go ahead and sign there. Let me take the gift off.
Look, I'm not signing nothing.
Okay, you don't have to sign anything. You understand your rights, though, right?
Yeah.
That's all I need is a verbal yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
When's this coke gonna be here? Or is that just a fairy tale?
It's coming. He's getting there right now. He'll be here in about 2 minutes. Just watch the soda machine.
Ah, yes, Coke. Heroin addict's favorite soda for 40 years. If anyone from Coke is watching, sponsor me. You're not going to get good plugs like that for free. That's the only one.
I have enough evidence
like what?
Of the armed robbery, okay?
Sponsor Jeff.
But
Coke Gaming.
You know, if you're saying you didn't do it, you need to give me your side of the story.
I didn't do it.
Okay, well, give me your side of the story.
Heroin Gaming.
You got to, convince me. Because I got a lot of evidence. I got a lot of physical evidence.
Well, like what? Name the
well, I don't need to. Why should I tell you that? I mean, you have to,
damn!
You have to with me at all.
You don't, because I don't believe that you got any evidence.
There's only a couple pieces of evidence I'm missing.
Name them.
What's that?
Name them.
Well, why do I need to do that? You haven't helped me out.
Damn,
right?
Jeff has
You
been
give me a
through
little
the
bit, I give you a
system.
little bit. We go back and forth. I give you one of my pieces of evidence, and I give me a little something.
No, anything I say.
Come on, Ox.
Can and will.
Come on, man. Let me on Liquid. Let me in. I'm good at plugs. That was a good one for Coke Gaming. Yo, let me on the team, and then you can send that to Coke.
Your parole officer, and you help me out.
That'd be good.
Mean dick.
That's a good.
No
that's good brand. What is it? Brand integration. That's good.
How drunk were you? Were you drunk?
That would be good.
I was pretty sober.
So you're in your right mind. You remember everything about the night, right? So you couldn't have done something not remembered. You couldn't have gone and robbed the place and not remembered.
Fuck no.
Okay, so you would remember if you robbed.
If only Jeff was drinking Red Bull, he could have flown out of there. He just could have flown out of there. It gives you wings.
Place. So I'm willing to go to the prosecutor. I'm willing to go to the parole officer and say, "This guy's a good guy. He helped me out."
We're sponsored by Monster. They're part of the Coke family. All right. Okay. All right. Good. Come on.
Oh, fuck. It looks like I.
Let me in Liquid.
And you're gonna charge me with some bogus shit. You guys don't. I mean, what do you got really? That I was at a buddy's house and I happened to come outside.
I can get good at Valorant.
Were fucking swarming the area and they
Which door did you come out of?
I came out of the front door. You know what? I'm not saying myself, man. I'm done, man. Fuck this. The only reason I came up here is to get a fucking Coke.
Okay. You're not getting out.
I know. I can't finish it.
You can finish it. Make it quick.
Make it
I got
quick.
things to do.
Butterfinger, you promise.
I didn't promise you that. I said we'd see what happens.
Oh, no Butterfinger.
Like I said, you haven't helped me out at all. Why should I help you out? I got you a soda. That's good enough.
Jeff was released from custody just under 12 hours later. And
Damn.
that takes us to the final and perhaps the most important component of an anti-hero, the conclusion, which unfortunately in this particular case is unknown. The final outcome of this story will vary depending on the source, some with a happy ending, others
If I gotta get good, it's already too late.
a cautionary tale. One legend has it that Jeff got clean soon after his release, and now works in the corporate marketing team for Coca-Cola. While another
Only like 20
states
people
he
play
was
that
picked
game. I
up
could
the
get
day
sick
after
quick,
for
man.
the same charge, and is now facing down a 15-year sentence in Georgia State Prison. If we go by the Hollywood formula, an anti-hero's actions throughout the course of their life
could get good
are
at
so
Valorant.
drastic and single-minded that they only ever lead to
Wait, rewind it?
salvation or
Oh, my
destruction.
bad. I got distracted.
I got you a soda. That's good enough.
My bad.
Jeff was released from custody just under 12 hours later. And that takes us to the final and perhaps the most important component of an anti-hero, the conclusion, which unfortunately in this particular case is unknown. The final outcome of this story will vary depending on the source, some with a happy ending, others a cautionary tale. One legend has it that Jeff got clean soon after his release, and now works in the corporate marketing team for Coca-Cola, while another states that he was picked up the day after for the same charge, and is now facing down a 15-year sentence in Georgia State Prison. If we go by the Hollywood formula, an anti-hero...
Did fucking Jeff the heroin addict, armed robber, get a Coke sponsor before I could get a fucking Red Bull sponsor or on liquid? What the fuck?
Heroes' actions throughout the course of their life are so drastic and single-minded that they only ever lead to salvation or destruction, and their final decisions always dictated by what they have learned and how they have changed throughout the course of the story. The paradox here is that we don't even need the theme of imprisonment to mold the outcome of this particular story, as the theme of addiction is more than enough. Whether he goes to prison or not, Jeff will either manage to get clean and rebuild his life.
Dude, Ox, is Jeff less of a brand risk than me?
Or
probably.
Won't. He is headed for salvation or destruction.
How? That's crazy.
What.
I goddamn
hate the internet. And that single concept can perhaps define Jeff as an anti-hero. His outcome is a mystery, but either way it goes, it most certainly conforms to the anti-hero's ending.
He didn't fucking litter.
Santa!
Yeah.
You're bringing my present early?
No.
That movie's so fucking funny. Ray Jeff. Jeff has a YouTube? Really? Let me see. Wait, he does? His first video is My Cat Can't Breathe. I think I'm going to avoid watching Jeff. It doesn't. That's him. I think we're going to skip Jeff's YouTube. Rob wants me to come over. Let's see how it's going. I don't know, man. God, I don't know.
That is a good point. We could bag it, but I don't have any bags, so I'll paper towel it. Wait, but won't the paper towel absorb the fucking hit so it doesn't do damage?
What? What are they gonna do?
What did they say?
Chat, what do you think the DPS will be on this? You know, you can actually,
It's working pretty well, actually.
Why are they doing this?
No. You're supposed, yeah.
Fuck, that's actually really bad.
This is splattering. Oh my god. This is splattering fucking salmonella all over the fucking place, dude. This is actually gross. These guys are gonna get sick. Are they trying to tenderize chicken? You don't have to tenderize chicken!
Plastic wrap and then tenderize.
Do we have that?
It's already super fucking coarse. You don't have to tenderize that shit. You do? No, you don't.
Stop. Just stop. Everyone calm down.
Or porous, not coarse. Porous.
Stop. Everyone listen up, dude. The problem is I'm hitting it way too hard.
Rob, stop swinging that camera away. We're scared.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think? Should I just sit here and watch more Should I go? I keep talking all the shit about how I want to do more IRL shit. And I know I know it's not on my channel, so I can't make any money off of it. But I do keep talking all this shit about how I want to do that. So I should probably go do it. Huh? Go? It's kind of far. Could we get a vote? Nah. No? I do like doing IRL content. I'm hanging out with them tomorrow. That's true, chat, but... And I know that you guys... This is Twitch chat, so, like, socially, you know... I get it. But I got to tell you guys, this is Rob's first time inviting me out. Okay. And also Rob just got here, right? So if I don't go, and first impressions, Matt, that'll be his first impression of me. Is he'll think I'm a flake. You know what I'm saying? On the other hand, Rob did have COVID, right? Rob did have COVID. Almost died. Sheesh. That's true. All streamers are flakes. I already told Sierra I would go, right? I said salmonella. That's what it is, right? Bro, I'm gonna grow my hair out. I'm just gonna see what it does. I feel like it's getting less curly the longer it gets. It is, huh? That's nice. They're hammering chickens. True. 44% are selfish. Nah, it's okay. I'll go hang out with Rob. He just got here, man. I'll go hang out with Rob. That sounds nice. I'm gonna go. I streamed for 5 hours. That's not bad. And I'll be on stream just over there, chat. You know? It's not a big deal. And I keep saying I want to make more IRL content, which I do. So I should do it. Rate them? Alright. Hey, let's do more just chatting. Yeah? Let's do more, let's do more JCS. We should. It's good shit, huh? 5 and fucking Penta reacts. What instrument should I get next for D&D? That sounds good. All right. I'm going to go host Rob. I'm going to get changed real quick and go over there. I'll see you guys on his stream in like an hour. Probably. I'm going to make my way over there. Okay, cool. More JCS. Raid host? Nah, you host because it's more views. GTA tomorrow? We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to start doing like. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably we will. We'll do some GTA tomorrow. All right. Later. See you in an hour. Yeah, I have to delete the VOD. I'll see you in an hour though. Bye. For now.